Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We're here at Disneyland for day number 2 of the big race. We are going to meet up right now with our friends Donnyland and Slim Devin and CL and Jen's Crochet. And we are going to head over to the hub and get prepped for what is going to be a fantastic, fun, and crazy evening. Let's get over and find our friends real quick. I think everybody's packing up, getting ready to head to the starting line. But welcome in everyone. Buddy Hepburn, Theme Parks and More. Pirate Girl Trace, Zomembies, welcome in. Janine M, welcome. All right, guys, we've got our friend Donnyland here. We've got Jen's Crochet. And the one and only Slim Devin. Perfect timing. So we're expecting at the very least Winx Wild Ride and Cordy in California to be joining us. Slim will be entering the race tonight as well. All right, we are heading out. The organizer of the event has already said we need to get over there, so we're going to head on over. I'm going to flip the camera real quick for you guys. Be able to say hey to everybody. Good evening, everyone.
Submarine tour.
Who else we got? We got Michelle Stringer, welcome in. Theme Parks and More, thank you for the ice creams, my friend. So I've got a lot of the big rides to do, so I'm not sure what's going to happen tonight. I think I've got 13 rides left. And a lot of them are the big ones. We got Space Mountain, we've got Rise of the Resistance, Matterhorn, Thunder Mountain, Minnie and Mickey, Cartoon Spin, lots of the ones that are usually 30 to 40 minutes plus. So we're going to just have to see how we can do this. We also have Autopia, which right now did not have much of a line, so I think I'm going to beeline it right back over there as soon as we get the green light. Patriotism USA, welcome in. Is that Hope Blade Myers? I've got the sun in my eyes, so it's hard for me to read the chat right now. But welcome in, everyone. Like I said, we're getting ready for another crazy. I think I should get something special if I can complete it in only 2 days that we have to do all together. And I just may make everybody get on Autopia and sing Theme Park Casual is the champion. I think that might work if I'm the one who's picked. And Haunted Mermaid, 8 months of membership. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate all the support, the modding. Oh, we've got another friend here. We've got Brian Sevilla. No, not Brian Sevilla. I'm sorry. Got NeuroDiv Disney.
TPC, how you doing?
How's it going, man? Everybody?
It's good to see you. Hey, everybody. Am I the first one here?
We've got Donnyland and Jen coming right now, and then Slim Devin's here.
There they are.
So, are you joining tonight, or just still hanging out?
I'd like to join. Oh, well, I mean, hanging out. Like.
No, but I mean, are you going to compete?
No, I'm not competing.
Oh, okay.
How you doing, Don?
Hi, Jen. And if we could get ice creams in the chat for our friend Haunted Mermaid.
What up?
So, right behind us, CL and Devin are coming. They were getting things situated, and now we're waiting.
And Fairy Godmelly, welcome in.
Is it a little chilly tonight too?
It's a little chillier, yeah. I brought the light hoodie, and now I'm kind of like, dang it. Probably should have brought the other one. Oh well. So I was talking with my chat, and we were thinking that maybe the winner, in addition to bragging rights, gets to pick which ride we do the ride takeover on.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So they get to choose.
That's kind of cool. I was thinking in all fairness, the 5 of us from last week should start 5 minutes early today. But I guess it really doesn't matter. We can always do that again next week. But you might finish all the rides tonight.
I don't know. I've got a bunch of big ones. I got to get on Rise and Space Mountain and Matterhorn.
Same here.
You know, so it's gonna be tough to complete it. I think if the queue gods are smiling on me, I can maybe get it done.
As long as the app doesn't.
Exactly. Yeah. You know, if I can catch a few of them with like walk-on style,
Yeah.
you know, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to go, like just before, during, and after fireworks. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It's like I got to have that game plan set.
I'm pulling my hair out over that one. Man.
So, because it's like two of mine, actually several of them, because Toontown closes.
Yep.
So it's like, do I get that one out of the way, or do I wait and possibly do that one late?
Yep.
Same thing with Peter Pan.
Yep.
So yeah, it's
man, we have a lot of the same rides.
yeah.
Oh boy.
So and then I have to decide if I'm gonna take the chance and do Sweeper Train at midnight and
make sure it goes all the way.
possibly miss ice cream, or not ice cream, coffee. I might have to miss coffee if I do Sweeper Train at the end. So
Like I said, the only bad thing about Sweeper Train is like if you take the Sweeper Train, you have to get on at Main, so you go all the way back.
right,
to
so
Main.
you got a long way to go to
Yeah.
get there at midnight. But at midnight,
Right.
it might be the way to go.
Right.
So
Exactly. Now, see, where we got messed up last time is when we sat there, and they had to re-water, and then we
Right.
pulled up, and then we had to re-water,
Yep.
and then we broke down on the bridge,
Oh wow.
and then we chugged all the way in. So there's so
Yeah,
many,
there's
you
a
know,
lot of things to keep everybody on their toes. Elisa Stenberg, welcome in. Good to see you.
There's the man.
See, there's our other contenders right here pulling in. We have
Yeah, exactly, Michelle. It's going to be one of those things where it's like, okay, once fireworks are getting close, you need to figure out where you want to be, and then you're going to have to try to do as many in that spot. And I'm debating if it's because Smugglers Run gets jammed right around fireworks, but Rise closes early. So it's like, do I attempt to get over to Rise while fireworks are happening in the hopes that the line is dwindled because most people are caught watching fireworks? You know, it's a great big debate.
I'm like, what is break?
So hope the treehouse does not count toward the list, but we can definitely go by. And actually, no, I think I've completed Adventureland. We did Jungle Cruise and we did Indy and we did Pirates.
Okay, got 5 minutes.
So and we did Mark Twain. The only thing left over that way is Thunder, Rise, and Smugglers Run. So yeah, this is when I start getting antsy because I'm a theme park commando, and so I'm always like, okay, I got to do this, got to do this, got to do this.
So, you know what I got in my backpack, right? You know what I got in my backpack,
Here is your
right?
snack pack, my sir.
Oh goodness,
It is popcorn and chocolate chip cookies, both made this morning.
awesome!
Popcorn is made with coconut oil
Oh,
and
that's the
sea
best.
salt. That's it.
That's all you need.
It's perfect. And I make
That's
them so-
Mrs. Casual does that too with the coconut oil, and it's like you don't even need butter.
Nope, I don't use
So
butter.
crazy.
Hello.
Hello. Hey you.
How are you?
Good. How you doing?
Good to see you. Hi, Dad.
I made snack packs for you guys. So it is chocolate chip cookies and popcorn that I made
All right.
on
So
the
we got this thing going. CMC, welcome in. Gaming with James. Good to see you. Hello.
Literally, there's your snack pack, my dear.
I'm going to flip the camera so we can see competitors here. We've got Winks. Lou. How you doing, man?
Doing good. How about yourself?
Doing all right? Doing all right?
Donnie, how you doing, bud?
Donnie was inhaling fish and chips faster than I've ever seen anybody in jail.
Steve and Rocky Singleton, welcome in. All right, so we got the usual suspects so far. Living Dead fam will not be able to be joining us tonight, unfortunately. And we were supposed to have Cab Family Adventures, but unfortunately they were not able to join. But we do have Slim Devin
I hope there's no
adding to the mix.
Well, I'm not allergic to anything.
Okay. And the popcorn's made with coconut oil.
And Cordy has 4 minutes.
Cordy has 4 minutes.
Well, technically, we all start 5 minutes early, right?
Yeah, but now I guess we're going to have to push that to next week. Either that or we'll just add it to our time.
Oh, there you go.
That's true too.
There you
Add it
go.
to the time, yeah.
Well, I was going to say it should be that like since Winks had 17 rides,
16.
16. Oh, you had 16. Okay, I thought
We're giving you an extra ride.
I was going to say I thought
I've been correcting them for a week.
All right, well, I'm trying to get in the zone that I need to get
There's
past.
20. Get it right.
Yeah. So he should get like every ride that you've completed gets you half a minute ahead of everybody.
Yeah, well, the trick's going to be is all those big ticket rides.
That's what we've got left.
We
Yeah.
all went for the short ticket.
Yeah, we were trying to just get those numbers up, and now you got Space and Rise and
So who
Matterhorn,
knows?
and Cartoon
This could drag
Spin.
on to the third week.
I think we're going to need third week.
At least like one or two.
Yeah. Third week is going to be interesting because it's going to come down to who's got the fewest rides, but also who can get them at the right times, and they don't take a long time.
Make sure if you do complete all your rides tonight, write down the
That
exact
time.
time you get off the last ride.
Yeah.
That way we can figure because if somebody
So
else
did
gets
any?
in,
And we did that for the first night too, right?
you didn't really have to. Yeah,
Well, that would total up the whole thing.
yeah, exactly. But because if we went the whole time, and then you can always go back to your stream and see.
King B, welcome in. Good to see you.
Because some people went a lot later than others.
Once you step off that ride, that's
I think us and you guys were like the first ones completed, and then we were still waiting for others on rides. Yeah. So that would give you the grand total of the
But even like I said, even if we forget, we can go back to the stream and see what time it was.
Can you say hi?
Yeah, guys, I've got to put my sunglasses away because it's getting hard to see. Yeah, we're gonna get started here in just a second, guys. I think we're just
2 minutes.
holding for Cordy to get here, and I think she's coming in. I just saw that she went live right now. Sorry.
I'm like, why is that bad moving so much?
And we got snacks from our friends Donnyland and Jen's Crochet. So we got some popcorn and cookies, just in case we start running low on energy.
He's just letting us know Cordy is at the front gate.
Yeah, she just went live, so.
Okay. Tell her to run.
So it's up to Donnyland because he is the organizer to either release us and say,
Release, or if we want a dog time at the end. Love, Donnie, scooch back, and they are all saying Cordy is at the gate. She just went live, so she's running right now. So.
She's saying we should start without her, but what everybody thinks.
well, you're the organizer. You're the one wearing the ref outfit.
It's not really fair if we start without her.
I'm a vote to wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we just look at the exact time, and then we're able to.
Yeah, it's most likely we're going to have to go a third week. We'll deduct it next week. If we have to start 10 minutes early next
Okay.
week.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, we're live.
Are you guys like the popular?
I got a few thousand subscribers.
What do you guys YouTube channel? What do you guys do?
Let
Art
me-
streams. And tonight we're having a contest. Who gets the most rides?
Yeah, that's my channel.
Theme park casual. Oh,
Yeah.
so you go to every theme park and just.
Well, we got to scooch Jen closer.
Yeah, we're live right now. You guys want to say hi? YouTube.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? Hey, YouTube. What did I say? Like and subscribe.
Yeah, like and subscribe. There you go.
You know what? I got enough issues this week. I don't need to throw that. Hey, have a good day, man.
All right, you two guys, have fun.
All right, you too.
You guys here for grad night?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome, guys. Congrats.
All right, you have a nice day.
You too.
That's going to make it interesting.
Nice young gentlemen.
Most of them will be on at DCA.
They will eventually because that's where the party is.
Start over there.
Yeah.
Yay! No, I don't even know. Yeah, it looks like when Cordy's running up.
All right, Cordy is on her way up. All right, we got 5 gimbals pointed, waiting for Cordy right
I
now.
said I wanted to see her run up because it's funny.
She's gonna be all, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Avengers Assemble, exactly. We're like all ready to pounce, ready to go.
Yeah, Janine, you got to work it sometimes. You got to work the crowd and let everybody know. All right, I'm going to check the wait time, see how those are looking, because if we can knock out sections of the park as we go, that would probably be a good strategy so that we don't have to travel as much. Ooh, Space Mountain is at 90 minutes. Geez, that's rough. That is rough. I don't know. There's 19 cameras waiting for Cordy. Cordy's going to feel what it's like to have the paparazzi after someone. Yeah, we got Matterhorn, we've got Storybook, we got Casey Jr., Peter Pan, Snow White. Those are Fantasyland. Thunder, Smugglers, and Rise on that side of the park.
Hey, Jen, remind me of the rules. We have to get all of them done tonight?
No.
Or we're starting over? Or
Not starting over, no.
no starting over, just whatever we had
You
last
continue,
week,
you
plus
continue,
tonight.
yeah.
Continue, yes. Because there's still a lot on there that we haven't done. Well, I gave Christina her snack bag for her and her partner. So, but if you guys
John
need to
C.
find me,
upgrading to ultra casual. Dude, thank you so much, my friend.
by all means,
Can we get some ice creams in the chat for John C?
Maybe I wasn't so nice. I get them from
And John C, I have your email address. I will be contacting you because you do get a t-shirt at the ultra casual level.
Go, Cordy! Go, Cordy!
So I will be contacting you soon, my friend, and we will be getting you a custom t-shirt. All right, everybody line up over here so we can all get Cordy on the stream. Oh, look at that. Look at that. She's in the zone. She's like, she's not paying any attention. She's just doing her thing.
Rock star making an entrance.
Yeah. The queen of the night.
The gamesmanship. Make everybody wait for you. I get it. I get it.
She's messing with us again.
You're not getting in my head. You're not getting in my head.
So let's see, what time is it? 7:05.
He always knows how to like make me like, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna clobber this guy.
What happens? Get me laughing. By the statue, stays by the statue, okay? Hi, partner.
Sorry.
All right,
You write down your time if you finish your last ride.
you got it.
Yeah.
And it's closest to midnight, not getting on the last ride right at midnight.
No, you can get on.
However you finish, you finish.
Right when you
If
step off your last ride.
The time.
and even if that's at 12:30 tonight, that's when you complete it.
That you
Okay,
completed
that's the
all.
only one we need the time for?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
And then, yeah, you can ride that if you walk in on like at 11:59 to get on the ride, yeah, that still counts.
All right. So what's the word? Is it may the odds be ever in your favor?
Yes.
Always.
We need a.
All righty.
I got our partner snacks.
Donnie, you are the flag bearer. Therefore, let's go. All right, guys, let's do this. I know where we're heading. We're heading to Autopia. We are going to do a little bit of Autopia karaoke to kick off day 2, everybody. Pops, Disney Adventures. Welcome in, my friend. So good to see you. I appreciate you joining. I know it's getting close to bedtime for you guys because you guys get up early all the time. So I appreciate you hanging out for a little while, Pops. If you guys don't know Pops Disney Adventure, he is, like I've said many times, the preeminent rope drop live streamer here at Disneyland. You're not going to find a better adventure. Please go check him out. Give him all the views, the likes, the subs. You guys know what to do. I'm going to put his link in the chat right now real quick. Oh, Hope, you know what? I don't have the whole DuckTales theme song. We may have to do that next time because I don't want to give you guys a partial song. I try to give you guys full songs when I can. But I definitely need to learn the DuckTales theme song. So that is definitely one I want to be able to do for you guys. All right, so we got a lot of big rides to get done tonight, guys. I'm really hoping that we can get most of these done, if not all of them. So we're gonna have to figure out what our strategy is for fireworks. But it feels kind of breezy, so I don't know if they're gonna do fireworks. That's the conundrum that we have tonight, is that if they're not doing fireworks, the lines may not get as low as we want them to get. All right, cool. We hit Autopia at a good time. Looks like it's not too bad of a wait. They got both sides open. And I'm breathing the fumes. Rachel Castro, welcome in, my friend. So Membies, thank you for the update. Ron Kenobi, welcome in. We are gonna head right over here to standby.
Welcome everybody, this is Bert. To make sure your drive is a safe one, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And remember...
All right, anybody want to try to guess the color of car we're gonna get? If you guess the correct color, I will send you a sticker, and multiple winners if necessary. Got to guess for orange, got to guess for green. And theme parks and more, I already had my ice cream for today. I was treated to a Mike Wazowski ice cream cone. Pat Von Elm, welcome in. We got to guess for blue. And this is the little guy that I ate. Got another guess for green, it looks like. Got 2 guesses for blue. Got 3 guesses for green. Got a silver. Pirate Girl Trish going for the gold. Cordy doing Small World first. Okay, that's a good call. You want to get it when it's got shoreline. And theme parks and more, congratulations. You have been gifted a membership from the one and only Pops Disney Adventures. Thank you so much, Pops. Can we get some ice creams in the chat for Pops? And theme parks and more, congratulations again, my friend. Pops, thank you so much. I do appreciate you, my friend. So we hit Autopia at a good time for today. Last week, it was like constantly like a 30, 40 minute wait. It was crazy. So this one worked out for us. Good vibes. Guess is black. And good evening, good vibes.
Green one.
Green 1, all right. All right, guys. We shall see if anybody's going to win some stickers. Trying to see if I can anticipate what color we're gonna get. And Pop's Disney Adventures gifting another Theme Park Casual membership. This one going to Gaming with James. Thank you again, my friend Pops. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend. And congratulations, Gaming with James. Christopher Chavez, welcome in. Holly, welcome in.
Your 6 is open. Do you want me to pull it?
Lynx Wild Ride heading to Mark Twain. Donnyland going to Runaway Railway. Slim Devin heading for the monorail. All right, this is good. This is good. All right, guys, last chance for guesses for the color. I can see our car. I can't quite tell what color it is, though. It's kind of like in a weird spot. The glare is coming off. I can't tell. It could be white, it could be silver, it could be purple. Here comes our car, guys. Tamara Delaney, welcome in. Gary, welcome in. Awesome, Tamara, thank you so much. Oh, we got some sponsors happening here. Who gifted something? I can't tell what I have to put my phone in my pocket for the moment. But thank you so much for becoming sponsors, everybody. And if you guessed a black car, you are the winner of some TPC stickers.
Alright, make sure you stay inside the car at all times, so hit the car in front of you. If you want a smooth ride, you can turn the steering wheel all the way to the right and hold it, and it'll drive perfectly.
Got it. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Big race, day 2, ride number 1. We are doing Autopia karaoke. We're going to start in just a second here, and I think that's me in. Let me ride through the wide open country that I love. Don't fence me in. I want to be by myself in the evening breeze. Listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off to forever, but I ask you please, don't fence me in. Just turn me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western skies. On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountains rise. I want to ride to the ridge where the west commences, gaze at the moon till I lose my senses. Can't look at the hobbles and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in. Land, lots of land, lots of land, lots of land. Land, lots of land, starry skies above, starry skies above. Land, lots of land, lots of land, lots of land. I want to be by myself in the evening breeze. Listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off forever, but I beg you please, don't fence me in. Don't fence me in. Bum, bum, bum. There you have it, everybody. Another edition of Autopia Karaoke here at Disneyland. And if you're wondering why we did that, you have yourselves to blame for that. All right, looks like we got a little bit of extra time here, so let's see, we can do the Country Bears, can't we? The Bear Band Bamboozle played now in the good old key of G. Zeke, Zed, Ted, and Fred, and a bear named Tennessee. Zeke's twanging on the banjo and a tapping with his feet, a banging on a dishpan with a real old country beat. Zed is sawing on the fiddle with a crooked hickory bow. When the spirit moves that brew and he can make that fiddle go. Brother Ted is on the corn jug, and I mean that bear can blow. He also plays the washboard with a handle of a hoe. Big Fred plays mouth harp, he plays it kind of sad. He never took a lesson, he just picked it up from Dad. And a little old Tennessee bear is featured on the thing. Sounds just like a guitar, but it's only got one string. So clap your hands and stomp your feet and try to keep right with them. One sure thing the bear band's got is real old country rhythm. Yeah, clap your hands and stomp your feet and try to keep right with them. One sure thing the bear band's got is real old country rhythm. Yeah. Number 6.
Exit driver, exit to your right.
Thank you. All right, guys. Autopia is done. In a most showboating kind of way. So thanks everybody for joining, for putting up with another Autopia karaoke. My apologies to those of you who have never experienced that. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at our app to get some wait time, see if Space Mountain is worth trying. Ooh, still 90 minutes. I think we're going to have to put Space Mountain on hold for the moment. Oh, 70 minutes. It went down a little bit. I think we're going to put Space on hold. I think we're going to go hit some of Fantasyland because Fantasyland is going to close during fireworks. So that's going to make it to where those are out of the question at about 8 o'clock. So I think we're going to go hit Matterhorn. Trying to get through a little quicker here. And if you guys can keep tabs on Wink's Wild Ride, I plan to distract them with beignets today. They are the leaders. They were kind enough to let me know that the subs last week are not part of the challenge here, not part of the race. So I thought I'd be the nice competitor and give them a little treat during the night here. So I've got the beignets ready for them at, I believe, 8:20. Chris B, welcome in. And I'm trying to go back up through the chat to see, Pat Von Elm gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Pat. I'm going to put some belated ice creams in the chat for our friend Pat. All right, so it says about 40 minutes for Matterhorn. Tempted to just skip this and maybe try Runaway Railway instead and try to hit Matterhorn during fireworks. So yeah, let's go Toontown. We could probably knock out Roger Rabbit and Runaway Railway prior to fireworks. Ooh, if you guys can't tell, I'm already out of breath. And it is grad night tonight, so it's going to be a little crowded, and then it'll probably dissipate just a bit. So hopefully, things go our way. Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. It's Smoking Thrills, sneak in here. Smoking Thrills, welcome in. Mello, welcome in, good to see you. All right, I think we hit Autopia at a good time. I'm pleased with myself on that one. Because last week I was going to give it a shot and it would have wasted way more time than it needed. So now I'm trying to bob and weave my way to Toon Spin. I think I want to do Toon Spin before Runaway, just because I think that one had a slightly shorter wait than usual. That one, if it gets under 30 minutes, that's a good time to hit it. I am definitely walking with purpose, let me tell you. See, this one, you guys got to understand, I kind of have my reputation on the line with this one. I pride myself in being one of the masters of the park, if you will. Gil Dizon, welcome in. Good, how are you doing? All right, guys, there might be a little bit of lag in here. I know sometimes there can be a little bit of lag in the queue. At least she has the hat on, right? Ooh, a little longer than I was expecting, but we'll go with it. Smoking Thrills, are you where you can see the northern lights? I've always wanted to see that. All right, I'm going to flip the camera so we're not intruding on anyone, hopefully. Try to keep it a little considerate of those around us. When you're out there standing around, it's kind of chilly, but man, when you're moving, I'm sweating right now. I think the 25 is going to be affected a little bit. There was quite a few people in the lightning. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. Why don't you do right? Yeah, you guys are going to have fun tonight. I think it's going to be a little bit better for you guys because the app is working tonight. Last week the app wasn't working, so we were just kind of like wandering around, and we'd get somewhere and be like, "Oh man, these lines are horrible. I'm going to go somewhere else." I think once they get rid of some of that lightning lane that was backing up a little bit, once they get through that, I think we'll be good. Oh, I think I just found one of the delivery trucks. Oh, maybe they've got. Oh yeah, let's see. Audition Tuesday. Let's see. I don't want to point the camera over there, but I'll read you guys. Tunes wanted for the upcoming Disney Pick Melody Time. Men, women, animals is welcome. No giants, please. Bring 2-minute song plus any specialties. Tap shoes, musical instruments, cannons. I'm bringing the cannons. I'm going to bring the cannons. Let's do it. Alex Hernandez. How many am I doing tonight? Well, if it goes well, I'll be doing 12 or 13. And if I can get through that, I will be crowned the champion as long as nobody else gets to do it. I think that's going to be key. It's going to be who gets to the rides at the right time, because a lot of us have rides like Space Mountain and Rise of the Resistance still to go. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. I'm hoping if I can get through this one and Runaway Railway, I think we'll be good. And Good Vibes, you won the sticker. If you would like me to send you the stickers, be sure to send your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And I don't know, did anybody else guess black for our car? If you guessed black, let me know. Okay, Hope Blaemeyers, this one's for you. The Disney Electrical Sky Parade features remixed electro-synthomagnetic musical sounds, drones, and projections on Sleeping Beauty Castle. Oh, Slim went to Autopia. Good job. Good job, Slim. Thankfully, I don't really have to worry about Slim beating me out for the actual championship, because he wasn't here last week. So it would be a miracle if he did everything in one day. Rockano, I guessed a very, 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 very dark blue. Excuse me. Yeah, Cordy missed out on the Sky Parade, which I would love to see that, man. If you guys have seen footage of the Sky Parade in Disneyland Paris, that looks amazing. It's the electrical parade in the sky. That's all it is. It's so cool. And we've got Jessica here in her trench coat outfit. Now this line's dragging a little bit more than I was hoping. But like I said, if we can get this one and Runaway Railway done, then we're in good shape, because it means we don't have to come back up this side of the park. Yeah, darkness. It's a little dark in this line a little bit. I'm going to flip the camera and show you this little gag that they do. So why are we all zoomed in? That's better. So you've got the bucket of paint with all the colors, and then as they just brush, all the colors go to the right spot. And thanks for subscribing, Julie. So we're closing in on 3,500 subscribers. I appreciate all of you who have subscribed. A lot of you have been with me for quite some time. So thank you so much, everybody. Be sure to share this out with your friends if you think they might be interested in joining some theme park live stream fun. Oh, Cheesecake Factory. Did you get some cheesecake? Gladys, welcome in. I always have to debate which slice of cheesecake I want to get, because I love the Oreo, I love the apple pie, and I love the key lime pie. When they do the cheesecake flavors like that, I'm just like, I have no idea which one. Yeah, this line's kind of moving real slow, guys. Little disappointed in that. Thought we were going to get in here and zip on through, but it's turned into a little bit of a slow loader. Oh, peanut butter cheesecake. Interesting. Is that the one that has like Reese's crumbles and stuff on it? Oh, wow. I heard the soundtrack go down. I was like, no, we don't want a casualty. And thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. We're going to give it our best shot to see if we can complete the challenge, the big race here. "224 days till your Disney World trip." Awesome, Theme Parks and More. Hope you have a fantastic time. Yeah, this line is basically stopped right here, guys, and my apologies. No, Mermaid, don't put those in the chat. Seriously, the line is like not moved. Is it down on the app? Yeah, Mermaid. I figured some of you guys have 5 streams open right now. Man, this one's killing me though. Come on, let's get this show on the road. It's like nobody moving. Come on. Is it showing down on the app? Is that why you guys are putting that in there? Did we get a casualty? On my app, it's showing that it's okay. Line is moving a smidge. You just love the emoji, gotcha.
You can say that again. All citizens of Mickey's Toontown are in great rest until life. With liberty and the pursuit of happiness. And have a nice day. What are you kidding me? Now back to our regularly scheduled program. The preceding special report, which
yeah, Michelle, I think my favorite part is Donald Duck and Daffy Duck doing the dueling pianos. Small World 5 minutes. We're so sorry. You're going to have to hurry and get on the ride.
Those run, and I mean run weasels, are reportedly pouring barrels of dip. What's that you say? I repeat, barrels of dip on the streets of Mickey's Toontown. And I don't have to tell you Toontowners that green dip is bad news. You don't have to warn me twice. Again, the weasels are on the loose and armed with dip. Citizens of Mickey's Toontown.
And one of the things that's fun about this line is there's so many faces in the building.
They're disgusting. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. This is WACKY.
I like how they got to put a trench coat on Jessica. My baby Herman gets his calendar. Haunted Mermaid. Why would anybody lie to me? I'm like the nicest guy here. Tiffany, yeah, we've made just a little bit of progress, so it's going a lot. It's taking a lot longer than I expected. Yeah, I know, Pops. Unfortunately, we have to use the standby line, so there is no single rider lines and no running through walls. And Ron Kenobi, thank you for becoming a member. Ice cream's in the chat for Mr. Ron Kenobi. And just a reminder, guys, every membership here a portion goes to charity. Every quarter, we total up all our memberships, gifted or otherwise, and we donate 20% of the sticker price to a different charity every quarter. And this quarter we supported a charity called Cherish here in Southern California, who helps single moms that are trying to escape from abusive relationships, moms who are deciding to not have an abortion and try to have their baby get against the odds sometimes, and this charity helps them out with supplies and support, and sometimes even a place to stay if they need it. So that's where we're donating $135 this quarter. Thank you to all the members and everybody who gifts the memberships. It's great to know that not only are we having fun in the park, but because of you guys, we're able to do good out in the world and help people who need it. So again, thank you to all of you members and people who gift the memberships. Yeah, seriously, John, see, this is one of those where it's like, wait a minute. When we did Guardians for March Madness, I think we waited, I want to say it was just about 2 hours. And we were supposed to only do just a little while. I think the sign said 65 minutes and it ended up being nearly double. But we're actually moving now, so that's good. So memories. Theme Park Casual, still on Roger Rabbit. Winks, Indiana Jones. Donnyland, still on Runaway Railway. Slim Devin, Autopia. Cordy, Roger Rabbit. Okay. So Cordy's behind us a little bit, so that'll be interesting. Wonder how far behind us. Figure you guys can see the green Park Casual. Yeah, Tiffany. Yeah, we want to get right behind Donnyland, because we're going to be hitting Runaway Railway next, I think. Hopefully it's up and running, number one, and number two hasn't ballooned up to a 60, 70 minute wait. this one is brutal right now. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, young'uns, here's the plan. We think you get up to the ink and paint club.
So what did you guys think of Autopia karaoke today? Was it okay that I did a repeat, sort of? It is one of my favorite little songs to do. This is one of the cool things that I like about Roger Rabbit's queue. You get to peek into the ride. Now, I don't want to accuse you guys of being liars or anything, but the fact that you guys thought that the Autopia karaoke was great, I'm hoping you guys are putting it in the comedy category or the so awful it like kind of wrapped back around to being kind of interesting. Because I've heard myself sing. Even with a little lawnmower engine blasting around me, still not pretty. You guys really need to get your hearing checked or something, because all right, line is moving a little more decent now. I think we're hopefully past the real bad backup. Yeah, Country Bears is always my go-to. I usually do, if it's not the Bear Band Serenade, it's the Great Outdoors. That's another one that I like to do. Nick Brown, welcome in. Trying to see where Cordy is in the line. Seems like the queue got a little bit longer. I think we got all the way around to the prop room before we got to the end. And right now the end is all the way out. And thanks for putting the blue hearts in the chat for our modules. Courtney's like 5 behind me, I think, you think? She's a little further than that, because she's not even in the same room right now, but if she's over in the green room, then she's pretty close. I haven't seen her come out yet, so. Kaylee, welcome in. Okay. I wish. I think we talked about it last time. I'd love to do canoes at night. I think that would be absolutely spectacular. I know Mrs. Casual would enjoy it. She loves going on the canoes. She'll go on the canoes even when it's like blazing hot. She just really likes that one. Getting closer, guys, getting closer. Got another little peek in right here. Yeah, I hope once we get to the other side of the park, we'll go ahead and we'll cover the treehouse at that time. But that was cool that you gave us a new one to cover with the the electrical sky parade? You kind of threw a curveball at us. Almost there, guys, almost there. Yeah, all the streamers, we've been dealing with some weird issues with Prism, and right now, you guys, sometimes when you guys are putting in the chats on Prism, it does it like as if you guys did it 5 times. It'll like throw it up on the screen 5 times at me. So if I miss something, right now, Kaylee, you put in Janine High. I've got it 6 times on my screen. So Prism has got some bugs going on.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cab and supervise your kids. Trust me, it's gonna be one wild ride.
2 hours later.
Llamando a todos los choferes para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Juegue a sus peticiones. Ya.
How many here?
One.
Perfect. Number 2 right there.
Thank you.
He's going to squeeze right behind you here.
Thank you.
How many do you have?
This attraction is actually very well designed. I love it. That's my channel. Yeah, we're not bailing. We're getting on the ride right now, guys. All right, camera for you. You guys are going sport mode. And enjoy the spins, everybody. Christina H., welcome in. Dave Averino, just in time. We are on Roger Rabbit's Toon Spin.
Holy smokes, Roger! We can do it!
Danger.
Warning. Danger. Danger. Warning. Warning. Hey! Back on me, will ya?
my favorite part when we go falling back down. That last little special effect with the portable hole is just fantastic. I love it. Give me one quick second, guys. I'm going to adjust the gimbal, and you guys are going to go for a quick little ride. There we go. Everybody back. CJL, welcome in. Two rides done, that's right. We are rocking and rolling right now, guys. It says, and remember, I'm going to shift to Wi-Fi real quick here as we enter the building. It says 35 minutes. Give me 1 second. All right, here we go. Might not be quite 35 minutes unless there's a lot of lightning lane. I think last time we were backed up all the way to here and it was less than 30. That's the one thing when they do such a great job with the queue, but then you don't have a long wait, you don't get to see it all the way you should. You don't get to read everything. Well, let's hope it's not like that, Gil. Let's hope it's the other way, that they post it at 35 and it ends up being 25. Yeah, the posters, the Rocketeer is the best, yeah. Or the Mouseketeer. That one is definitely the best poster that they did. In fact, if they were smart, they would do that as like a little 1 hour special or something like that, or even maybe just do the whole movie and do it with all the cartoon characters. Gaming with James? No, I don't really play video games. Most of my time is taken up with work, Disneyland, and family. And sometimes I don't put those in the right order and it gets me in trouble. So adding video games to the mix might be a bit much. You guys have no idea how happy it makes me when you guys throw the emoji, the member emojis in the chat. When I see the theme park casualty or the mystic beignet, I love seeing those. Our little murder beaver, our tiki birds. There's those tiki birds. Thank you, Rachel. Mainly because I have so much fun I mean, you guys know I'm a graphic designer, so I have fun designing those. And I think we're getting real close to being able to add another emoji. So if you guys have suggestions of what kind of emojis you think might be good that are, you know, kind of unique to our channel, something that would be fun for the members here that know the inside jokes and their little idiosyncrasies that we have. I was trying to maybe, I might even commission another emoji from our friend 8-Bit on Twitter and see if he can give me an Autopia car with some music notes. Oh, did I miss the update? What was the update? Okay, we got TPC, Runaway Railway, Winx Wild Ride. Oh, it jumped on me, darn it. Winx Wild Ride, still on Indy. Ooh. Donnyland, Small World, Slim Devon on the train. Cordy, still on Roger. Okay. All right, we're doing good. This has been really fun. I wasn't sure because I was coming off of March Madness, you know, just a couple, not even 2 months ago. You know, basically, I got April off and now we're back doing another challenge kind of thing. So it's kind of interesting, but they're two completely different challenges. March Madness, I was at the mercy of the chat. You guys were the ones deciding or spinning the wheel of madness to see where we go. So it made it kind of like I didn't know what we were going to get every evening. This one, I've got to put together a winning itinerary, you know. So it's a little more stress on me, but it's fun. Pops, you have a great night, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us for a little while. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, and everybody, if you are not subscribed to Pop's Disney Adventures, be sure to go check him out. He is at the park nearly every morning. The Rope Drop King. So make sure you guys go subscribe to him. Very incredible duo with him and his wife Simply. Just wonderful people. I am so blessed to be able to call them my friend, to be able to run into him and sit with him sometimes on the curb and just chit chat. So again, Pops, have a great night. We will see you later. I'll probably see you tomorrow on your stream, Pops. Hopefully everybody else will too. If you guys are the early risers, early to rise type. And if you guys remember these when they came out, you're just like me, old. Yeah, this line's moving pretty decent so far, guys. The other night when we came, it posted at 30 minutes, and we didn't even wait 30 minutes, and we started further back, and we're moving way faster. Is this the anniversary of Paul Walker's death? I mean, it's sad, but it's also a good thing to remind people that, you know, at number one, life is short, things happen, but also when you're driving, be careful. Always be careful. Michelle, you got to explain what Captain EO is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I deal with that at work. I'm surrounded by, got one guy that we just hired. He's 24. And I'm just like, man. I told him enjoy being the youngest one in the room, because that goes away real quick. And before you know it, you're the one who's old enough to be everybody's dad. To the movies tomorrow, Tiffany? What are you going to go see at the movies? I just went to I took Casual Junior. He got to see Phantom Menace in the theater for the first time. He's seen the movie before, but this was his first time seeing it in the theater. And I got to see it. That's the third time that I saw it in the theater, because I saw it twice when it came out. And it was the kind of thing where I saw it the first time, went back the second time to see, was it really as bad as I'm thinking it was? And the third time, I was reminded, yeah, this movie is not a movie I care about. I am very much an original trilogy Star Wars fan. Oh, Fresh Baked. Yeah. I've run into Fresh Baked a couple of times here at the park. Reminder, guys, this is the only Roasty Toasty in the park that is not attached to a outdoor vending cart. And if you guys don't know what the Roasty Toasties are, they are those little characters that churn the little barrel of popcorn. And I learned something the other day when I was looking up information about the Roasty Toasties. There is a Disney employee that is a seamstress, and that's her job, is to make the clothes for the Roasty Toasties. How would you like to be able to explain that as your job? What do you do? I'm a seamstress. Oh, really? What kind of stuff do you do? Clothes for little characters that turn popcorn buckets.
How many in this group? Perfect. Come on in, my friend.
Thank you.
How many in this group? 3 down to the left.
Yeah, this wasn't quite 30 minutes, I don't think. I'm guessing this was a little under. Oh, the new Planet of the Apes. I've heard good and bad things about it. Some people say that it wasn't very good. Other people are saying that it's actually a pretty good movie.
Away from that silver hand railing after the time, we just ask that you leave a little bit of space and that nobody's touching or leaning against that hand railing during the premiere.
All right, guys, I want to hear you singing.
All right, everybody, please enjoy this premiere of Perfect Picnic.
I did Autopia karaoke. You guys do theater karaoke.
Nothing can stop us now. I tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect picnic. We'll sing a song and absolutely nothing will go wrong.
Oh.
Now we're heading down the open highway, and I'm glad you're going my way. Everything is just so peachy.
Hi, Goofy.
Healthy. Beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We're in any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you lady. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
That sounds like a lot of paperwork, but I can probably make it happen with me.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Just make sure we keep our parties together in mind. Bye, everyone.
Ariel, wait.
Yeah, we're gonna go that way.
Thank you. So we're a little backed up on this side of the theater. Does anybody have eyes on Wix? I need to let him know that he's got beignets coming to him, if he would like them. Is he still on Indy?
No, mine might be a little.
Cannoli Sasquatch, welcome in, my friend. I'm trying to get some signal here, and it is not working, and I'm not going to be able to tell Winks that he's got his beignets. Mermaid, if you're in Wink's chat, can you let him know that he has got an order of beignets waiting for him at the Mint Julep Bar? Wait a minute, don't tell him yet. I'm trying to see what's going on here. And thank you, Pirate Girl Trish, for putting Cannoli Sasquatch's link in the chat. Chris B, welcome back, my friend. Okay, if somebody can, well, let me see if I can get into his chat now.
Well, howdy, everybody. It's me, Engineer Goofy. Welcome to the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety while riding aboard the train, always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car. And be sure to keep an eye on little railroad riders. Okay? You feel the name?
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y...
Sorry guys, I'm trying to see if I can get Winks his beignets.
Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watchful eye on your living room. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
I'm waiting to hear if he's going to actually see.
With this, I will. I went to one, and they haven't told me what happened here. I should get that.
Well, hey there, Run-a-Muck Railroad riders. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your
I think they're realizing that I'm serious about it.
inside your car at all times. Please remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on your road. Okey-dokey. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y visiten a sus niños. Gracias.
Gaming with James. I've been streaming for almost 2 years now. We're coming up on my 2-year anniversary from the first video that I ever produced.
Stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car. And be sure to keep an eye on your little railroad light. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y visiten a sus niños. Gracias.
Okay, it's getting hard for me to hear in here, guys. Can you guys let me know if Winx is going to go pick up the beignets or not?
Hi there, Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watchful eye.
This one.
Have you on row 1, you go after that party?
All right, so this one went pretty good for us, guys. I think it worked. We're gonna get a prime seat right in front of, right behind Goofy. Enjoy the ride, guys.
Testing. This thing on. Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. Ready for a relaxing ride around the park? Hey, making me up. What a square of faith. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch!
Oh, it's working all the way.
It's a stampede! What?
Hurry! Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
There they are! Oh boy!
We made it!
Nothing can stop us now!
Hurry!
We have to stop them before they go over the...
Welcome, dancers, welcome. Come. It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Oh. Now, let's
Hope you had a relaxing time, and thanks for riding around the park with me. Now, how do you stop one of these things? I'll just check my trusty man. Let's see. Yes, I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. If you don't have any other plans, well, hey, picnickers, told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm the sun.
Bob Blacker, welcome in, and thank you for 7 months of membership here at Theme Park Casual. We get some ice creams in the chat for Bob. All right, guys, I think we are going to head over to Fantasyland. Links on Star Tours, Donnyland Star Tours, Slim Devin, still on the train. Ooh, man, Cordy went for space. Ooh, interesting. All right, guys, let me switch off the Wi-Fi real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, guys, they are kicking us out of Toontown. So let's see if we can boogie over to Fantasyland, knock a couple of those ones out. I think they've already shut down Peter Pan, but we might be able to squeeze in Snow White or Casey Jr. If we can get to Snow White before they close up, that'll take one of them off the list. And then Casey Jr. And then for fireworks, we can try to hit Rise and Thunder. That's the game plan, kids. I think we got this. And if everybody can help me, remember to let Wink's Wild Ride know that they've got beignets at the 10 o'clock is when their window starts. I put it in their chat, but you know how it is. Sometimes you don't see those individual little chats. We are trucking right along here.
We've done everything, Kyle, except for popcorn.
Mom telling her kid, we've done everything that, and he's all, except for popcorn. My kind of kid. We did everything. Not popcorn. We didn't do popcorn yet. We got to do popcorn still. And we did take out in Storybook Land. Oh my goodness, that's a long line for that one. That one we may have to do as a late finish kind of ride. Listen, I'm trying to see if we can knock out a couple of Fantasyland rides before fireworks, so that we can then bop on over to the Rise and Frontierland side of the park and maybe get on one or two of those. And then if we get lucky with Power Hour, we can maybe hit Peter Pan and Matterhorn and possibly Sweeper Train. We'll have to see. All I know is I really wish everybody would understand. I'm racing here, people. I'm racing. There will be no lollygagging for the racing. Ooh, Snow White ballooned right up. I don't think we're going to do Snow White. I think we're going to skip Snow White for the moment. How's Casey Jr. look? I'm tempted to just go back to Snow White and deal with like a 15-minute wait. Yeah, we're going to Snow White. Sorry, guys. Kind of replaying doing the game plan in my head and trying to figure out what might be the proper order for these things. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. All right, so hopefully this one isn't too bad. Gaming James, no, I'm not really into wrestling. I used to be when I was little, but once it kind of got out of the Hulk Hogan, Andre the Giant, Junkyard Dog, Superfly, Snuka, once it got out of that era, I was kind of done with it. Good vibes, you say good call. Was it good call to go to Casey Jr. or good call to come back to Snow White? Not sure which one is the good call. Gadget Coaster is not on the list because you cannot stream Gadget Coaster with the gimbal. You have to be hands-free, so everybody's phone would be in their pocket. So we can't do Gadget Coaster doesn't count. I did it on March Madness because it's just me. It was like there wasn't a competition per se. Good call to come back to Snow. Yeah, I think so. I think if we get this one done, that leaves us with just Peter Pan as far as the dark rides. And then Casey Jr. We might try to get on Casey Jr. right after this. And then maybe hop over to Thunder. We'll see. It's funny when you're doing a competition like this, the lines never seem to be moving fast enough anymore. You start going, what the heck? Why aren't they going faster? Come on. Just checking my battery levels. Don't need the phone dying on me again. Oh man, that was so embarrassing. Last week, if you guys were with us on Mr. Toad, it was like just about, I think we were like 15. No, it was just about midnight because we dashed from Mr. Toad over to Small World. And we get on Mr. Toad and we're like in the little second room where the little dishes, start smashing, and the phone just goes black. I was like, oh no. So I'm going through the whole ride and I'm just thinking, if I can get out of here fast enough, I can get it plugged in again and maybe get the stream back. I was so upset. A quick little view into Snow White's little room here. This used to be the Queen's little dungeon kind of looking thing. Now it's the little dim chamber that the Queen put Snow White in. Gaming with James, yeah, actually I've been to Utah several times. Mrs. Casual does Young Living Essential Oils, and we've gone up there for the convention a few years. And I've been to their farm. We did Arches National Park. We've been to Zion National Park. So yeah, we've been to Utah several times. The pretzel train has arrived. Awesome. I love pretzels. In fact, I'm sure I've told you guys the giant pretzel at Pim Test Kitchen. Fantastic deal for a family if you guys want to get a snack that'll feed like 4 people. The pretzel, it's $12. Easily gives a good snack for 3 to 4 people. And you don't have to spend like $6 on each, for each person to have a Mickey pretzel. All right, here we go. TPC is on Snow White, of course. Winx Wild Ride, still Star Tours. Donnyland, still Star Tours. Slim Devin, Jungle Cruise. Cordy, still on Space. Yeah, the Space Mountain one's going to be a tough one. Same thing with Rise. Rise, we're gonna have to kind of boogie over there, probably like right after Casey Jr. Because we don't want. Well, it depends what time we get done with Casey Jr. Cordy just finished Space Mountain. Oh no, Manny Uncanny, welcome in, my friend. like looking at the Peter Pan line going, oh man, wish they wouldn't have shut it down. And they just shut down Snow White.
You know what berries are going to
Trying to get my game plan for after this. Smugglers Run is going to be a tough one too. That line is brutal when you can't use single rider. Rise is actually not bad right now at 45.
I totally forgot like 2 weeks ago. Kristen was like, hey, can you write the brief? And I go, yeah, no problem. And then this whole freaking week happened. I forgot.
Thankfully, we actually don't have too much left. So that's going to be key for us, is that we've only got the big ones, and if we can hit them at power hour and they work for us, we can maybe do it really. We could get a few of those in. Theme parks and more, we're not bailing. This is not the time to bail. That would be the absolute wrong move.
Oh, they're turning it off.
Yeah, they're starting to clear out Fantasyland. I think pretty sure they keep Casey Jr. open, but by the time we get there, it might be overloaded with people that are just looking for something to do. We'll have to see. And Chris B with 5 theme park casual gifted memberships. Ice cream's in the chat for Mr. Chris B. Thank you so much, my friend. And let's see, can we catch who got them? We've got Travis H., Monica Simpson, Dream Parks, Steve Hall, and Eve Whitaker. Congratulations to all of you, and thank you again to Chris B. for all the gifted memberships. And thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Congrats to you guys. It's a benefit sometimes when you're watching TPC. We've got wonderful, generous viewers out there. And again, thanks again, Chris. I appreciate all the support, man. We've communicated before, but thank you, my friend. I do appreciate it. And as a reminder, everybody, 20% of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, 20% of the sticker price goes to charity. Every quarter we pick a new charity. We just donated $135 to a charity called Cherish that helps single moms, moms trying to escape abusive relationships, and moms who have decided to not get abortions and decide to have their baby and need a little bit of help and support. So that's the charity we are donating to in honor of Mother's Day. But thanks again, Chris. I appreciate it, and congrats to everybody who just was gifted a membership. We are probably getting real close to unlocking another emoji. So again, if you guys have some suggestions on what might be the next custom member emoji for Theme Park Casual, be sure to let me know. And also, if you are a member here and would like me to send you stickers and postcards and other stuff throughout the year, be sure to send your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. I'm putting the link in the chat. And I periodically do custom, stickers that are available only to the members. I've sent postcards out. I do Christmas cards. So if you would like to be on the mailing list and part of the member mailings, just send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. We need an opposite of a casualty emoji. That's true. We kind of need like a little celebratory emoji. I'll have to think about that. What would be the right celebratory emoji for theme park casual? I suppose we could do like maybe some custom fireworks. How many rides left? Let's see. We've got Peter Pan, Casey Jr., Storybook Land, Matterhorn, Space Mountain, Thunder Mountain, Rise of the Resistance, Smugglers Run, the train. I think that's it. So I think we got 9 rides left. Unfortunately, we got some big ones in there. Confetti sprinkles exploding from ice cream skull. There you go. It's a skull with the little party blowout thing. It's so weird to look at the Peter Pan with nobody in it. Yeah, they're getting ready for fireworks. Disney truly welcome in. Oh, hope, yeah, we could maybe do an electrical parade. I could possibly do an electrical parade emoji. Do like one of the little bugs or something. Or maybe the Pete's Dragon face, we could do that. Theme parks and more. Oh man, all the snack trains are even stopped. That's terrible.
Yes, watch those precious children of yours. Are you waiting now?
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Well, I don't think we can get that many words on the emoji. So we'll just know, if we do an electrical parade emoji, we'll just know that means the electro-synthomagnetic musical sounds.
Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. Are you ready now?
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
So, I'm glad to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. Are you waiting now?
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Already heading to Indy, huh?
Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours.
All right, enjoy the ride, guys. Thank you. All right, Snow White down. Let's go check Casey. Let's check Casey. Looking rough at Casey right now. Casey Jr. looking a little rough, and I don't think they have 2 trains going. Let's go check Thunder. Or do they have 2 trains? If they got 2 trains, then it's not going to be too bad. This train just pulled in. Where's the other train? All right, anyways, moving on to Thunder. Getting distracted. Well, if Thunder goes the way I want it to, kind of hoping against the wind, I suppose, but if the 40 minutes is accurate for Thunder, that would put us popping up to Rise right at 9:30-ish.
No, it's the wrong way.
I don't mind it.
Shelbs, welcome in. I'm going to have to try to get you guys plugged in right now. See if we can keep the good times flowing.
Well, this is the first thing we did, Eli. Still
I'm Junior.
Well, Jeremy offered, and you said no. Like, Jeremy offered. No. I'm not saying about that right now.
Trying to keep on the move, on the move.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's looking rough over here.
Yeah, that looks like
Looking real rough, guys. Let's see. Trying to get over. Okay.
I can do it by like close my eyes.
Oh, I think we're running into Donnyland. We've caught him. All right, I'm hoping that this works out, that if this is 40 minutes, which I'm hoping it's not quite, but it probably looks like it's going to be close to 40 minutes. Who is that other streamer? That is Donnie Land and Jen's Crochet, and then with them is also Nero Div Disney. He's not live streaming. I believe he's just getting footage. He doesn't do live streams at the park. He produces actual videos, and his thing is actually really cool because his daughter is on the autism spectrum. So what he does is he records the attractions, but then enhances them with, the sound and lights and things like that, so that the visuals and the sound can kind of emulate a little bit of what it's like for someone who has autism going on the attraction. And why he does that is so that parents with kids or family members that have autism, they can kind of watch those videos with headphones on and see how they react, in case that could possibly let them know whether or not they can actually plan a trip to Disneyland. Because they'll know whether, if it's, going to be too much of a, sensory overload for someone or something, that they would have a way to kind of sort of test it, which is a really, really cool idea. Yeah, so definitely everybody go check out Nero Div Disney and check out his videos, like his channel, subscribe, all that stuff. Help get, get the word out. And if you guys aren't already subscribed to Donnie Land, I'm going to put their link in the chat real quick here. Yeah, it's a little dark over here. I don't like having my light on though. That's the only thing. It's like the light is like really bright, and I feel like it bothers people more than just me having the gimbal out, which is bad enough. Let me see if I could give you a view of Thunder Mountain out there. All right, we got Theme Park Casual at Thunder, Winx Wild Ride, still on Space Mountain, Donnyland, Thunder, Slim Devin, Mark Twain, Cordy, still on Indy. All right. That was so cool last week when we rode Mark Twain during fireworks. I would almost say that's better than Thunder Mountain during fireworks. All right, I like it when they start, when the line gets absorbed like that. We just cleared a big chunk of the queue. And then all the decoration for the Thunder Mountain queue is just amazing. Thunder is definitely one of the top rides. And I'd probably place it among like maybe top 5. yeah, Guild is the grad nights get crazy here. I think as it gets a little bit later, everything's gonna shift over to DCA because if I'm not mistaken, they need to be in there by a certain time, otherwise they don't get to go in. I think if they're not in there by 10 or in line or whatever by 10, they don't get to go in.
Infinity was good. Toilet Tower Fest, super Infinity.
Yeah, Janine, we did Indy at a good time right after fireworks. If it wasn't that it broke down on us, we would have been in and out of there quick. We probably would have gotten at least one other ride. Did you guys know that Thunder Mountain actually has its own song? If you guys look up the Ballad of Big Thunder Mountain, it's a good song. And there's Nero Div Disney and Jen's Crochet.
So you have how many left to do? 9?
Yeah, once we get this one done, I'll have 8 left.
8 left. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. Winx had one more than me done last week because they were in the lead. But I don't know where we stand now. I don't know if I've done more than them tonight or if we've been about the same. Awesome, theme parks and more. Nice to have a snack while you watch, right? Yes, Manny. Yeah, I think they close at 9, and I think if the grad night kids aren't in there by 10 or whatever, they start flowing in over there right around 9. So the park might get a little bit lighter. So hopefully we can get done with this, pop over to Rise, and get that one done during fireworks. That's my goal, is to be headed over that way during fireworks. And then pray that we don't get a casualty.
Always look at the brown rock. They don't have circles.
No, Mr. Beast. I saw he's giving away, I think his 26th birthday, and he was giving away 26 Tesla cars. I prefer the look of our Thunder Mountain shape better than the one in Disney World. Disney World is patterned more after Monument Valley in southern Utah, and then ours is more Bryce Canyon style. So it's got the like rounded, kind of almost bubbly looking rock formations. Yeah, the parks are gonna basically be busy from here on out. But then it's kind of weird because once the blockout days for the Magic Keys kick in, things kind of level out again. Because you have much fewer Magic Key traffic, and you end up getting, fewer people, and then even the people that are in there are, let's just say less experienced. Are you guys watching? Let me see if I have any stickers left. Get them a couple of stickers when we get back around over near them. It's going to get a little bit dark again over here, guys, so hang in there. I'm going to try to give you guys views on the brighter areas. And that's the thing with Thunder Mountain, you got to go on it in the daytime, and then you got to go on it again at night. It is definitely you got to experience it at both climates, I guess, both times. Any trains coming by? Anybody? Anybody? Anything? Seems like we are going to get fireworks now, though. It does not seem breezy at all. The trees aren't moving. So that's a good sign. And the main reason I want fireworks is so that everybody stops for a while and we can maybe hit a couple of rides. That's the real goal. Pizza pretzels. Interesting. Do they sell pizza pretzels here at Disneyland? I know they've got the cheesy garlic pretzel bread things. How are we doing on time? How are we doing on time? 9:06, not bad, not bad. Hanging in there, hanging in there. It's been, what, less than 15 minutes in line so far. It was like 9:49 when we were leaving Fantasyland. Bright light. Prism is doing its shenanigans again and throwing like a bunch of the same chat. So you'll have to forgive me for a moment here while I try to get my chat back to normal. John C., no, you do need reservations regardless. After 11 a.m., it doesn't. You don't have to, like, if I had a reservation for Disneyland, but I don't get here until noon, I don't have to go to Disneyland first. I can go to either park, but I do need a reservation. And so do individual day ticket holders. They need reservations as well. So the whole process for Disneyland is still on the reservations. Okay, Cordy is just walking. So Cordy is between attractions right now. Everybody else is still in their same spots that they were a little while ago. Gaming with James, are you coming out at a time when Haunted Mansion's still going to be closed, or you just kind of miss it? Yeah, Mansion will be back probably end of August when I'm guessing when the Halloween season kicks off. I think that's when Mansion is going to be reopened. Halloween time is fun at Disneyland, but I prefer Christmas. I think Christmas has an overall better package. The only thing that puts Halloween way over the top for me is Villains Grove at Oogie Boogie Bash. But that's a separate ticket event, so. But yeah, Villains Grove is so beyond anything. I think you guys have heard me gush about Villains Grove a million times. Rats. We got a ton of lightning lanes showing up right now. Yeah, that's it. That's a good call, James. Yeah, we just missed the cutoff with the lightning lane. We're going to try this side. Just to see. That is awesome, Theme Parks and More. I hope you have a fantastic time at Disney World.
was going to say we should have taken her instead of you.
She said
Michelle, I've been to Universal once, and I did do a couple of live streams. And let me tell you, the Harry Potter world, the Wizarding World, absolutely jaw-dropping amazing.
it was a nice little gesture that I did. It was fun. I've been looking everywhere. I've been looking every single store. I can't find them anywhere. I can't find them literally anywhere. And like, I literally found them by coincidence.
This is Silver. What? Okay, I knew that it's Poppy.
Yeah, I would love to get back to Universal. It's just so far from where I live that it makes it nearly impossible to get there. It's hard enough getting to Disneyland, and Universal is like almost double the distance. I picked the wrong side, guys. I was hoping that this one would just suddenly start moving, but oh well. Adding a couple of minutes to our night.
Not able to do another reservation.
What's Popeyes?
Nana Mickey, welcome in. Yeah, I know theme parks. When I blew it, I blew it.
Go, you guys, boys, come on.
Su seguridad, todos presentan y sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Yes, we would have been getting on the train that's over on the other side right now.
Take 10 and 1. Okay, row 1.
Thank you. Awesome, we get the front. That helps because getting out, we'll be the first ones out. We'll be able to bolt. And we will be riding number 5, the You Be Daring.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome into Open your last
Y mantenga sus cuidados. Gracias, tíos y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Oh yeah, the butterbeer. Have you guys seen the ice lollies that are butterbeer and vanilla ice cream? Oh my gosh, I'm dying to try one. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Love those, yeah. I love it.
And you go home tight as a drum.
All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, so that took roughly 30 minutes. That worked out good. That worked out good. I think we're gonna check Rise. Which maybe, oh shoot, I don't want to do it too early. I kind of want to have fireworks going for a minute. I think I'm going to walk over to Casey Jr. just to see what that one looks like. See if maybe grabbing that one and then going to Rise might be the way to do it. Who's with me? Rise is 45, okay. See, I'm hoping that if maybe we can catch Casey Jr. at like a 10-minute wait and then bounce over to Rise. We'll catch Rise at like less than 30 minutes. Because once fireworks are going, that's going to pull a lot of people that way, hopefully. And they might even go over to watch them with the Star Wars music. So I'm taking a chance coming over here again, but could be worth it as fireworks are getting closer. We shall see. Is Casey Jr. shut down? I think they shut down Casey Jr. for the moment. Or is there just nobody in line? Casey Jr.'s down. Dang it. All right. Back over to Rise. Rise. Did somebody put that in the chat and I didn't notice?
I was playing over that one.
But we shall see. We shall see. I'm hoping to win. I'd love to have the bragging rights. I gotta let Winks know about their beignets again. All right, let's go see if we can get on Rise, and that will eliminate one other big one. Oh, they're on a BRB screen. Dang it.
You're in the right spot. Stay where you are.
See, I wonder if Smugglers Run would be a good one to go on right now. I think Smugglers might be the better play. Let's check. Let's see if we could get to Smugglers. 15 minutes on Smugglers is a deal. You can't do single rider for Smugglers. Sorry if I'm not being able to pay attention to the chat right now, guys. It's going to be kind of heck to get out of there, though. That's the other problem. Which way to Smugglers Run?
Down that walkway.
Thank you. All right. We're moving. I love your updates, so Membies. It's so cool. so this. Ryan, welcome in. So fireworks are going off right now. So unfortunately, I think we may end up missing Rise tonight because it's probably going to end up being too crowded by the time we get there. I probably should have cut my losses and went for Rise, but
I don't. I was thinking with the rocks over there.
Yeah, no, I know that. That's actually a good call. Like, this is what they thought. Futuristic technology looked like a lot of big knobs, big buttons. Holograms.
oh, we got fireworks going. I can hear them booming.
And you can take the right.
Thank you.
This is hello, my friends. I am Hondo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today. Oh, the Millennium Falcon. Oh no, for the ship, we'll get you the supplies you need. In a win-win. You help the resistance, and I get all the profits. What? No, the first order will never know we were there. Okay, time to go. Listen carefully and remember, the better you are successful, the rewards will be massive.
It's almost like we were doing single rider line, so that's kind of good.
How many here? 4? 4? Okay, my 1 stay inside the circle, and then my 4.
All right, 2 pilots right up in the front. Perfect. 2 gunners in the middle, and an engineer in the back. You guys are going to be flight crew color red. Head on down.
Yeah.
Listen for the color red crew.
That's my channel.
Oh, thank you. Can I say hi?
Sure.
Bye. Thank you.
Thanks. Right, so I think we're flight crew red.
What you guys want to be? Here? Okay, so you guys are here. Alright, friends, you guys are going to go down that hallway and go to that first door. Safe travels and good luck on your mission.
All right, here we go, guys.
Brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move out, my friends. See you in the cockpit. I won't be in the cockpit, of course. Pick it up. You're still here, go.
For your safety, remain seated
Okay, here we
and
go, guys.
supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
You want to put those seatbelts on as well, please? Alright, go ahead and tug on all those yellow ties for me, please. Tug on those, tug on that one. Perfect. Alright.
Hurry now, time is money.
We are good to go, and good luck.
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. Well, I'll do what I can to help out. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly out and push forward to fly down.
Gonna be a rough one.
Oh, watch it! Jury makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Oh, there is the train. Yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. The pilot brakes. Good work.
Oh, good job.
Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. Engineers, reel us closer. The cargo's breaking free. Keep shooting.
Oh, Power Dragon.
So close. Gunch. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost. Look. We did not die. Let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved 1 container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad. R5, damage report. Engine failure. All right. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures. What happened? Good us. Time for you to go. And don't worry, the payment is on the way. Trust me.
Thank you. All right, guys.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing has seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
All right, guys, let's see if maybe we can get over to Rising time before it gets really crazy crowded. Let's see. What do we think, guys? Whoa. Eve Whitaker, welcome in. This exit takes too long.
There's somebody behind us, sorry.
Alright, guys, I hope I'm hearing booms so that we can get ahead of a big crowd and get up there. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, it just ended. Just ended. Dang it. Just ended. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah.
Canal. Sorry, guys, I'll get back to the chat in just a minute here. A little bit of a mission to get through right now. Cycling around. Just want to get there before they close, because that'll eliminate everything on this side of the park. And then we'll have Matterhorn Base, Storybook, and Casey Jr. And that's a possibility. Oh, and the sweeper train. Can't forget sweeper train. Gotta remember the train. That one's gonna kill me if I forget that one. How am I doing, guys? How am I doing? Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me. You doing okay? You guys still with me? You guys hanging in there?
No.
Scooping and swooping. Swooping when we can. Swooping when we can. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Our co-pilot.
All right, it's probably going to be a decent line now, but like I said, we've got this and then just a few more. It says 60, probably not quite 60. Let's hope. Whew. Yeah, we're just barely outside the caves. Oh man, this is wearing me out, guys. Whew. All right. I know, Janine, I'm kind of like, people, I'm trying to win.
X-Wings fueling on decks 5 and 6. Operations are cleared to go.
Ooh, I say 40 minutes. Yeah, I think 40 minutes is probably about right. So that'll put us at about 10:30, which gives us a good amount of power hour. I think we'll do pretty good during power hour because we've only got a couple of the smaller ones to get through. Just don't know about Peter Pan. That one's going to be a tough one to gauge when to hit that one. Thinking we may end up having like 2 or 3 left after tonight. So we got Smugglers Run done. If we get Rise of the Resistance out, then the only things left are Casey Jr., Storybook, Peter Pan, Matterhorn, and Space. Wow. Exactly, good rest. Good time to stretch. Everybody, go ahead and grab a snack, grab a beverage. I'm debating if I put Sweeper Train to next week and do something like Peter Pan or Space Mountain this week. Oh, the decisions you have to make in these kind of competitions. This would make a good reality show, wouldn't it? For us Disneyland geeks. Michelle, that's awesome. Then 10 rows of your crochet blanket. Yeah, I got to remember that, Ron, that there's everybody else has got lines to wait in too. It's just a matter of, like if you could hit Rise, like if we would have been able to get out of Smugglers Run a little bit quicker, we'd have been ahead of this line and it would have been, way shorter. I was kind of bummed to see that the fireworks were already done when we got out. I was hoping that they were still going. And Janine, yeah, you've got that's exactly what we have left. We've got Peter Pan, Flight, Casey Jr., Storybook Land, Matterhorn, Space Mountain, and the Railroad. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I know it's a little bit, when we do stuff like this, it gets a little weird. It's not the relaxing, you know, take it easy, enjoy the sights and sounds kind of live streams. So I hope you guys are being able to have a little bit of fun with it too. Yeah, you would think, Michelle, that there would be a Pizza Planet truck somewhere in here, but I haven't heard anything of it. Yeah, so Members, thanks for the updates. I appreciate it. I think this is the only water feature in the entire land. Yeah, Ron, I think that's what's been the most fun is the competition of it, but you're competing with your friends, you know, so it's a little different than, you know, all-out war. I was kind of bummed that Living Dead fam couldn't be here, and then we were supposed to have new competitors with Cab Family, but they couldn't make it tonight. Yeah, this one's going to be at least 40 minutes, I think. And that's if it doesn't give us a casualty. That's the thing I'm worried about. I'm more worried about a casualty than anything. As long as we don't get a casualty, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Thought of a good competition, Rachel? What'd you come up with? Oh, sorry. Oh, I guess I could turn the camera around. Hey, everybody. I'm tired. It's not that I'm tired. I'm sweating, so it's like one of those things where it's like I just want to sit for a minute. And I'm really debating whether or not I want to miss out on iced coffee tonight. Oh, a charity donation. Oh, you know, I thought about doing something like that where you can like pledge if, you know, however many rides I get through in a day, you know, you guys will donate X number of, you know, like 50 cents per ride that I get done or something like that. You know, and we'll donate it all to charity. And thanks, Chris. And Hope Blaymeyers, this one's for you. The Pixar Dance Party features characters and photo ops, and it's located in the Fantasyland Theater. Alex, how many rides so far? Well, I had 15 the first night, and we've done, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're at 21 rides, I think. I think we're at 21 rides. And we've got 8 left currently, I think. Or no, we got 7 left, right? This, Casey Jr., Storybook Land, Peter Pan, Matterhorn, Space Mountain, Train. Yeah, we've got 7 left after this one. Wow, that's crazy. I'll be honest, I was really hoping that I could get it done in 2 nights. I feel like I'm a little off my game. Yeah, the thing about it is since I have an hour drive home, I have to stay awake, so I have to get some coffee or something. And then when I get home, even though I'm tired and I want to go to sleep, I need to decompress from everything, you know? So, yeah, I think we're going to need one more. We're going to need to be here for night 3 of the big race. And thankfully, I do have my reservation already, so that is taken care of. Everyone is in line for Rise except for Cordy. Wow. That's funny. Everybody decided to do Rise at the end right here. Windy girl, welcome in. You'll be at the park tomorrow, Alex? Am I at the end of the group that's going on Rise, or is there somebody behind me? I'm just curious. We got a little bit of the distance to go still. I was hoping that it would take about half an hour to get through this, but I think it's going to be a little bit longer. I think we're going to be running real close to power hour when we get out. Now Casey Jr.'s a 5-minute rate. I was really bummed that we didn't get on Casey Jr. and then pop over here for this one. That was the play that I wanted. I wanted to hit Casey Jr. and then head over to Rise while fireworks were going off. So what big rides does Cordy have left? Because I think she's done Space Mountain, Rise. I think she may take it, guys. I think Cordy may have a better track on it. Okay. Well, they better hurry. Don't they shut the line down at 10? I thought the Rise queue shuts down at 10. Let's take a seat real quick here. Alex Bartley, welcome in. Space Mountain still has an hour wait almost. Man. Cordy did Matterhorn. Wow. Yeah, I think Cordy's got the best lineup left right now. So. Like I said, I'm kind of bummed. I feel like I should have done better. Welcome back, Mello. Mike Skellington, welcome in, my friend. Snack time? Hope, I don't know where G-Man is. He might be in somebody else's chat at the moment. There are no other chats. Slowly but surely making our way over there. And Kelsey, did you just become a sponsor? Zomembi's with 5 gifted memberships. My goodness. Let's see who got those memberships. Alex Bartley, Fairy Godmelly, Jetta Jade, Mouse Ears Radio, and Kelsey E. Well, congratulations, everyone, and ice creams in the chat for Zomembi's. Not only doing the work of a mod extraordinaire with updates for all of our streamer friends, but gifting memberships here. Thank you so much, Zomembi's. I appreciate you. Appreciate all the support and all the help tonight. And a reminder that 20% of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, here at TPC goes to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity, and we give 20% of all of our membership fees, if you will, all of the memberships. 20% of the sticker price goes to charity. And this month, this quarter, we are donating to a charity here in Southern California that helps moms that are struggling, single moms that are struggling, moms that are trying to escape from abusive relationships, and moms that are choosing to have their baby rather than get an abortion. So we're going to donate $135 to that charity. And that's thanks to you guys for supporting the channel. And like I said, I love that not only do we get to have fun in the parks, but we're doing good out in the world. So thank you guys, and thank you again, Zombies, for the support. I appreciate it. And I'm pretty sure that unlocked, with all the gifted memberships tonight, we've unlocked another emoji that we get to add. So we'll try to figure out what emoji we're going to be adding to the member list. Inching our way over there, guys. We are getting real close. I think we got like 2 more little rooms to go after this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a seat real quick for just a minute. Again, we're still hoping that this does not go theme park casualty on us. That would be the worst, because not only would we lose getting on rides, but we've wasted a lot of time. Electrical Parade snail emoji. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of the Electrical Parade characters. That may have to start, the beginning of a new series of emojis. We've got our Disneyland birds and such. And Rachel Castro gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. And those went to Jason Thibodeau, EB, Disnoa, King B, and Jay Bay. Congratulations, you guys. And thank you so much, Rachel. Ice cream's in the chat for Rachel. We are definitely unlocking a new emoji with that one. I think we were about 20 away. So thank you so much, Rachel, and thank you to all of my members. All of you guys are fantastic. And thank you guys for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm not doing it for the money, but the funds that you guys have given all goes to help pay for the AT&T phone, because that's a luxury for me. To be able to get here and be able to have a coffee at the end of the night. That's all thanks to you guys. So I appreciate you. I told you guys from the start that I'm doing whatever I can to make sure that me coming here and streaming is not a hindrance to anything in the family budget. So again, I appreciate you guys with the memberships and all the super chats and everything that you guys have done. So yeah, you guys are making it rain gifted memberships tonight. That's amazing. And I do want to tell you guys, on Instagram, I had a funny little post that just went crazy. If you guys follow me, I posted last week just a little bit of footage from Star Wars night of at the beginning of the night. And it's just, I think probably like all of 9 or 10 seconds. And he comes out. It's got almost 200,000 views, and I'm up to, I think, like 18,000 likes. Let me check real quick. Yeah, we're at 190,000 views and 17.5 thousand likes. Almost 6,000 shares. It's crazy. It's like every time I open up Instagram, it's like there's another 100 likes, a little notification that's got the, 100 plus likes. And I'm just like, it's like a week old. I'm not used to that. I'm used to Twitter where if something is, been posted 2 hours ago, it's dead. That's ancient history as far as Twitter's concerned. Chris, that is awesome. That makes that you have no idea what that does for you, and that's such an encouragement. I don't even know what to say. Like I said, it's an encouragement to have friends like you in the chat. All right, guys, line is moving a little bit quicker. I'm thinking that most of the lightning lanes are done now.
Reload Crew 5 needed to pull cables in passage 2 Delta. Report to Logistics Command.
Space Mountain jumped back up to 75 minutes. All right, Shelbs, you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get good rest. We will see you next time. I'm seeing the Fantasyland rides have not reopened. All of the dark rides, the carousel, they're all temporarily closed. Rise is closed now, technically. I think this is the last major room here with the switchbacks, and then it's just zip around into the briefing room. So there's an outside chance. Yep. Yeah, they have to shut down 2 hours before the park.
Oh, that's right, 'cause it's after 10.
Yeah.
So that might be. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm curious why Fantasyland rides, the dark rides haven't reopened yet. We're still clearing them. It's like everybody's trying to figure out what their next move is going to be right after Rise. And we've got a shot at maybe getting, if Peter Pan reopens, we can maybe get Casey Jr., Storybook, and Matterhorn done, and then maybe even beeline it for one more after that. Those we could probably get. Trying to figure out the timing on it, because you don't want to be in line for Matterhorn close to midnight. You want to have Matterhorn done, and then yeah.
mean, it's around the corner.
Yeah, it's like everything that's tied to.
During the fireworks, I think.
Yeah, it's everything that's tied to those buildings right now is shut down, which is weird. At least for this long. Usually by now they've reopened. Unless the app just isn't updated and they're reopened and we don't see it. Okay, I've got word that somebody else is in line for the carousel and it is running even though the app is showing that it's not. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for the intel. All right, so from here, I think we may try to make a sweep of the Fantasyland rides. Depending on what time we get out, we may hit Matterhorn first. And then possibly try to wrap it up with Storybook, Casey Jr., and Peter Pan. And then when we come back on next Friday, we would only have it's showing shut down? Oh, I think that one because it's a constant. It rotates through like every 20 minutes. Yeah, some of the rides are weird like that. Like sometimes I've seen the Mark Twain where they do it like that, where it's just like they don't really put a time. So. She was kicked off, Alice? There we go. Okay, app is now updated. We have times again. Yeah, somebody said that somebody else just got taken off the ride, so. Yeah, that one's a rough one at times.
I think they just put different tires on it or something.
Yeah.
It's always that outside portion.
Yeah. So Cordy has to go back to Alice then? Okay. So is everybody basically in the same boat as me with about like 7 rides or so to go?
Come here. All the way in. One, come on in.
All the way forward, please.
Come here, one, come on in.
All right. We're going to cram our way on in here.
All the way forward, everybody go.
We're going to take the back so that we can be the first ones out of the transport. That's our game here.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for reverse.
Let me flip the camera for you guys.
Commander 9 now. Please report back to
There we go.
All the way forward. Past those doors, guys.
Wow, Wings only had 5 to go. Wow.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Should we be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Bakara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Oh, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the general.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry. All recruits are transported. No need for safety gear. This is the time.
Get you guys out of here before the first order get here, right?
Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on deck 3 for Bakara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch. Bakara personnel, this is your final call on board. Yes, I just spoke to be sure. All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds. Good. Yes, check the hyperdrive over.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor. Thank you, Nina. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative. Hyperdrive systems normal. Main reactor. Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships launch.
Beck isn't even working.
Lieutenant Beck, as you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Bakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
NVH,
There
welcome
appear to
in.
be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
Brigade Company, first order TIE fighters. Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump.
You have Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying, but...
I lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw him away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I got some friends who make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, Nina? No, the tractor beam will be too strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Good night. Good night, Tiffany. Thank you for joining us.
Cargo vessel TR-141. This vessel is now under direct command of the First Order. You are all to disembark immediately and proceed to the right for processing and interrogation. Move along now. Let's go.
Down the corridor on your right. Keep your unit together. If you separate from your unit, you will be interrogated separately.
Does that fit in there? Huh? So do you fit? And where?
Let's see how this is looking. Not good. Rats, I was hoping this would be a little bit better than this. And Amy H, welcome in. Yeah, Michelle, don't forget train. We got to do the train. It's going to be interesting because depending on what you leave for your last ride, if that's where everybody is, where they've got like 1 or 2 rides left, it's going to be interesting. It's like where like me, if I leave the train. If I leave the train as my last ride, that's a long last ride. Whereas if somebody, does, something like Storybook Land or something, it's like that's a much faster ride. It'd be interesting. Called him Krylo. Why did I pick this side? This side's not working or something. The other side is already moving almost all the way down the hallway and we haven't moved. Alex Hernandez. Oh. Are you not going to sleep, Alex? Seriously, we got on the wrong side. That side is like, it's like they're already getting in their interrogation room. Alex, have a great night, my friend. Thank you again for the gifted memberships, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, my friend. We will catch you next time, Alex. Yeah, our side is not moving compared to the other one. Rats. I don't know why ours just is like not even moving at half the rate.
Now he's not half, maybe just chill out. He's not hydrated.
It's killing me. What's my favorite part or effect on this ride? I think my favorite effect is when you get out of the transport and you're standing in the big room, and even right here, you feel like you're not on the ground level anymore. And that's a pretty cool trick of everything that they did. They really make you feel like you're on a different level at that, from when you walked in. Which to me is the most impressive of the tricks and special effects that they do on this one.
One. How many here? To your right. How many here? And then how many here?
Just one. Red.
You will be on blue, one of you will hop to red. Two, you will hop on red. Look down, remember this color you have been assigned. It is vital to your interrogation. Do not forget this color.
Jacob
Understood?
Herring, welcome in. Jacob, what is your request? Yeah, no breakdown. No breakdown. Todd, welcome in.
Comfortable much? Yes.
A little bit. I think because I'm leaning on the...
Red and orange, headed to the south.
Red and orange.
Red anytime. Blue anytime.
I know. I hear it.
Let me look for you guys.
Listen.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Are we clear? Everyone okay? We're with the resistance. We are going to the attack.
Su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Freaking seatbelt. I could put it in.
You're going to want to find All right, back row. Arms up. Tugging the yellow tab on your right. Tug, tug, tug. You might want to take off your hat. You don't want to lose it, okay? Friends on the up, watch your arms and knees. Doors closing. Watch your arms and knees. Doors closing. Watch out. All five. Get them out of here. Up.
Have a good night, Jacob.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, and those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down, up is bad. Up is real bad.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Found the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave. But ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Resistance personnel, abandoned ship. I repeat, abandoned ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, Scaffory's pocket.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right, guys, onward to the next attraction. Let's see, what can we get to? What should we get to? Beck is still a loser. Maybe that's why they named him Beck. He's constantly getting us in trouble. All right, let's go check Fantasyland.
That's exactly where we always went.
All right, 10:41. Man, this is going to be so close if everybody's got the same number of rides to do. Yeesh. Unfortunately, I've got a couple of big ones still. We got Peter Pan and Space Mountain are the biggest. Matterhorn's still kind of a big one too. All right, we'll see what we can do. Antonio, welcome in. Good to see you. Bobsled 45. Thank you, Amy H. Yeah, see, I'm not sure if I want to do Matterhorn and then leave a couple of the short ones at the end. Because you can maybe get Matterhorn and then squeeze in a couple of the short ones, but I don't know. I'd like to try to clear Fantasyland tonight and then just have Space Mountain and the train left. I think we did pretty good though tonight, considering. What other teams are close to what we got left? Like, what do you guys know what Cordy has left to do?
What?
Yeah, it's funny because it's like you want more music in Galaxy's Edge. The transition music, you know, sets you up, and then you get there and it's kind of like, oh. Although I'm not sure if, you know, having just regular, you know, Star Wars-y music playing out in the general area would work, but couldn't hurt to try. All right, let's see, what do we got? If Casey Jr. has no line, then we'll do that one. And if it's got a little bit of a wait, I may come back to it. So my game plan right now, I think I'm going to do Matterhorn. And then try... Oh, geez, Casey Jr. looking rough. Casey Jr. got a big old line. If they're running 2 trains, that might not be bad. But if there's 1 train, that's going to be rough. Yeah, I'm thinking Matterhorn first. Here I go again, I'm sweating. They're pushing, pushing, pushing tonight. Matterhorn is only one side that we have to do, right? We just got to get on it once. We're going to have to do Fantasyland and Tomorrowland sides, right?
It was just
You know, I don't even think I've ever gotten in the standby line for Matterhorn since I don't even know when.
They're over here by.
Here we go. Matterhorn it is. Start the clock at 10:46.
I'll be right here.
10:46, guys. Whew. I'm trying, Todd. I'm trying, man. You got bragging rights on the line, dude. I gotta prove if I'm really the best at this. Rick Reuter, welcome on in. Yeah, Amy H, the single rider line can sometimes be a bear. I've had it where the single rider line, like the cast member that's distributing everybody into the bobsleds, just like does not want to let anybody from the single rider line go. And they like do everything they can to not let the single riders on. Lowbug, welcome in. Winks is at Alice, Donnyland Rise, Slim Devon Rise, Cordy, Star Tours. Wow. All right, so if this one does take 45 minutes, that gives us about half an hour. Not even really. So let's hope this one only takes 30 minutes. And unfortunately, Todd, we are not allowed to use Single Rider or Genie Plus for this competition that we're doing. Everything must be standby only. The only time that you can use any sort of a fast pass type of situation is if you were given, if the ride broke down and you were given a return, lightning lane, and you can only use it for that ride that you broke down on. So. I'm zoomed in. Well, I'm sorry, I hope this is the only way I can go when I'm on this camera. When I'm doing the selfie cam, this is the only way it goes. I keep hearing a rat, like as if it's a duck or something, but it almost sounds like it's coming from the speakers. Pardon me. Okay, good. We just go up and back. Just got to make sure I don't lose my phone on this one again. Christopher Chavez. Yes, Pops will probably be here tomorrow. Pops is often at the parks in the morning. And Glowbug, did I say greetings to you? But welcome in, Glowbug. Manny, I was like, what the heck is my Ohain? But I know what you're saying. Todd, I thought about that, but then if this one ends up being a little bit of a longer line, I was hoping that maybe I could squeeze in this one and then get a couple of the shorter lines in and then still get one more at midnight. That's my hope. Like if I can get off this and get on Storybook and then Casey Jr., I may have time after those to like just under the wire get in at midnight on something. Whereas if I save this one till later, then I have to get in line, and if there's like 20 minutes to go, then I'm stuck in this line for the rest of the night and I don't have a shot at another midnight attraction, if you will. PJ's Ponderosa, welcome in. Race, I think, is going good for me. I don't know about everybody else. Yeah, see, right now the line has basically been following me. So we probably would have been, maybe we should have done one more ride between this one, but WWJD, welcome in. And if you guys don't know PJ's Ponderosa, I never get this one right. Let me see. Do I get it right with this one? Rick Reuter, we already did Buzz, so that one's already off. Todd, we did Teacups last week, so that one's done. PJ's Ponderosa is another live streamer here at the Disney parks and other parks as well. And if you'd like to go check them out, the link is in the chat. Go give them all the views, the likes, the subs. You guys know what to do. Snow is 10. We just did Snow earlier tonight, so that one's off our list. The only ones we have left is Storybook Land, Casey Jr., Peter Pan, Space Mountain, and the train. And if we're doing the train, we have to do a complete circuit. So that means, like tonight, if we wanted to do Sweeper Train, we'd have to catch it at Main Street for it to count. So we'll see how it goes. So far, this line is moving pretty quick. This has only been about like 7 minutes, and we're already almost to the turnstile. Which is pretty good, pretty good. Okay, so it's a goat that they have in the speakers. I get it now. I was wondering what the noise was, why that weird sound, but it's a goat. Felt like a drop of water hit my hand. Yeah, that's goat. Yeah, thanks, Todd. Yeah, so I'm hoping that we can get off this Storybook Land and then do Casey Jr. And if we can get through those fast enough, then we may have time for one more midnight ride. And I don't know if I would just hop in line for Peter Pan since it's right there. That might be our only option. Or I could try for the train. But I think if we're gonna play strategically, I would probably opt for Peter Pan at midnight and then save the train and Space Mountain for next Friday.
That was already stressful enough. You need to stop yelling at her face.
Unless I could get to Space Mountain. The Space Mountain's a gamble. I mesh so well with the polka music. I don't know what that means. That feels like a compliment, but it also kind of feels like an insult. Man, just thinking about having to get in and out of these bobsleds. It's crazy because you gotta always have everything in my hands and all this. And you could pull off lederhosen. Well, we'll just leave that one for theory, shall we? Right, let's see, which way are they? They're taking us over to the...
Are there how many?
Oh, they still got the single rider line going. I probably could do pretty good yodeling, but I'd be too embarrassed to actually do it. And good night, Rachel. Thank you again for hanging out with us. Thanks for helping out modding, and thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate you. Get good rest. We'll see you next time, my friend. So far, we've been in line for about almost 15 minutes now. I think we're at about 13 minutes.
We're out there with a clipboard. Did you read the sign for the number? We're going to get kicked out of Disney. They're going to think that we're
Yeah, we might have to. I'll work on the yodeling skills.
Attention, bobsled riders.
Yeah, exactly, buddy.
On a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding,
Cat 747, welcome in, my friend.
Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for
I'm dying to know what everybody has left. Because like I said, I think by the time we get out of here, we should be able to clear 3 more. And I just need to pick which I think we can get through Storybook, Casey Jr., and then one more. Yeah, I'm hoping to be off by 11:15. If we're off by 11:15, then I think we're good to easily clear 3 more. And then that'll leave me hopefully probably Space Mountain and probably the train. I think I'm going to leave train and Space Mountain for next week if need be. I'm going to hope that I can get onto Peter Pan. And if Peter Pan goes quick, we could maybe scoot on over to either the train or Space Mountain. That would be something. If we can squeeze those all in 45 minutes, that would be impressive. Don't know if we can do it though. The 3 I'm pretty confident of. Peter Pan would have to be a really short line. Well, I already had my ice cream. I tried the Mike Wazowski ice cream cone, and it was pretty good, but the outer shell is just so thick that it makes it difficult to eat, and you can't, and it ends up melting while it's inside the shell because you can't get around to the whole thing and then just start doing like you would normally do with an ice cream cone and lick around the whole thing. So it's a little weird, it's a little messy.
Glasses and any loose items in a secure place.
It was tasty, especially if you like pistachio. I'm gonna flip it for you guys, give you an overview of the bobsleds moving along. Ah, yes, Manny, welcome to Power Hour. I think that'll be pretty good if I'm left with 2 rides for next week. That'll be interesting, especially if everybody else is left with a couple of rides. Then it's like, okay, who's got the shortest lines and who's got who's got the best, who left the best ones for last.
Attention, bobsled riders. You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, still receiving the area just above you. Once in a bobsled, you can stow glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
Take road, please.
3. Phone is in the bag. We're not losing the phone this time.
Let's see on the bobsled run.
Go ahead and pull straight up on the yellow tab.
Inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch it too. Auf Wiedersehen.
Enjoy the ride, everybody. All right, good job, everybody. Good job.
Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Now comes the fun part, trying to get out of here. You got to do it one-handed while keeping the gimbal. Aye.
Are you on live?
Yep, live on YouTube. All right, Storybook. Storybook looks rough, man. Crazy. Why Storybook got to be like this for me? All right, somebody says, Theme Park Casual, Matterhorn, Winx Wild Ride, Matterhorn, Donnyland, Roger Rabbit, Slim Devin, Walking, Cordy, Star Tours still in Star Tours? Wow, that's rough. Yikes. How's Winx doing? Are they completing everything? Are they going to get done tonight?
He's all the way over there. He's far. He's all the way over there. Here, come on.
Whew. All right, so we got out of there pretty quick. So yeah, that took us a little more than 20 minutes. So that's pretty good. I think that was pretty good. This one seems to be moving decently, so thinking this one will be a 10-minute line, and then about 8 to 10 minute. No, not quite 8 to 10 minutes. Probably about 5 to 8 minute ride, right? And it's on to Casey Jr. 11:11. Everybody make a wish. Yeah, space is 80 minutes, and that would be it. That would be all we would get for the rest of the night. That's why I'm just kind of leaving that one. I know it's kind of going to possibly bite me on Friday, where everybody else might have short line rides left, but it is what it is now. So my hope is that we can get through, at the very least, this, Casey Jr. and Peter Pan. If after Peter Pan we still have time, we may try for space, if there's time for it. Is it depending on how fast we can get in and out of these rides? It could be make or break for us, but we'll see. No, subs are not on the list because of the potential to lose your live stream. So the organizers opted to not include that one. John Villanueva, Sylvia, welcome in. Yeah, if we can be done with this one by 11:30. Over to Casey Jr., get that one done, and then in line for Peter Pan, I think we're good.
You didn't get dizzy on that ride?
Yeah, exactly. You know, they could post it 80 minutes, and it's actually only going to be, 40. But I think right now, I'm pretty sure space would take up the rest of the night. Bite my nail. Yeah, it's just as nerve-wracking for me right now, because it's like I'm like second guessing some of my decisions. Like last week, I didn't check to see if the subs were on there, so I'm in line for the submarines, and one of the other competitors got in my chat and told me, hey, I don't think it's on the list. And I was like, oh, man. Oh, Glowbug, have a good night. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Just in line, like if you wanted to take the sweeper train, that would still count, even though you're getting on the ride and it's like departing at midnight, you're good. As long as you're in line by 12, that ride will count. That's what I'm saying. If these can go quick enough, we can just kind of beeline it, and if we can squeeze in one more line, that would be awesome. I was like, where are all the boats? But we got one coming in right now. Yeah, seriously, guys, last time we checked, that Ewok, the reel that I posted on Instagram, the Ewok one, had 190,000. Now it's already at 191. I don't know why that thing is going so crazy. And if we do squeeze one in at get one more in at midnight, whether it's Space Mountain or the train, if we are able to do that, I'm losing out on coffee. We got 2 boats coming in, so we should absorb a good chunk of this line right here. Yeah, I know, man. Even just walking around today, it's like I'm like trying to dodge people, and I'm just like thinking, I need to win, people, get out of my way. You don't understand, I'm competing. Yeah, I know, Jenny. It's like, hey, I could fit there, just let me in. Yeah, with brim, wow, going way back. Next thing you know, you're going to saying that, you know, well, Janine never has a second cup at home. Yeah, Ron, at the end of the night, we're going to meet usually, I think last week we met over at Carnation Cafe, so we'll probably meet there again and kind of compare notes and see who did what. I think this week it's going to be how many do you have left. Last week it was how many did you get done. This time it's going to be what's left. Like a trip to the drink. And we did have it last week where a family, they like the dad and, you know, the little boy got in, and then there was like still mom and, you know, a couple of cousins and a sister and, you know, like 5 other people. They like came in, and then, you know, once the mom caught up to them, she's like, no, let him go ahead, you know, we're cutting in front of him. And I was like, that was so nice. Yeah, you'd think they could fill these boats up a little quicker. I think the boat that just pulled in right here, I think we're 1 boat away from that one. I think we're on the next one to come in, so let's camera for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, Todd, it's like, hey, we're all nice and everything until. Where the heck is our boat, man? At this rate, we're not going to be off by 10:30 or 11:30. Yeah. Well, considering that I could probably get to Monstro before the police are called, because I could do that. I could easily get over there. There goes the train you should have been on, yeah. Come on, you guys can get one measly little me in there, right? Ah, man, we're going to be 2 boats off now. Still waiting for our boat. Come on, man, you guys are killing me here now. Well, it's a fantastic ride. Unfortunately, because it's dark, you guys aren't going to get to see much. That's the train I should have been on. Yeah, this is killing me, guys. I was hoping we were going to be able to be on that boat, but nope. Yeah, it does. It'll do good in low light, but once we get in there, it's like there's like so little light that it doesn't even know what to focus on, so it struggles a little. Bats just missed it. One.
What?
Okay, how many here? Just one creepy guy going on Storybook Land Canal boats by himself.
We got a balance, I think it's tilting.
Make sure we have all backpacks off, please. Thanks.
Thank you, Daisy. All right, my friends, be sure to watch those hands, arms, and fingers. Keep them inside the boat at all times, please. Thank you. And away we go. Hello and welcome to our journey to Storybook Land. My name is Aaron. I'll be your captain and storyteller this evening aboard the Flora. For your safety, we ask that you please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And parents, please supervise your children, and children, please supervise your parents, so our story doesn't take any unexpected turns. While most people enter enchanted worlds through the pages of a book, those like us who are lucky enough to visit in person, we find a way in that's more magical, or in our case, a little bit menacing. But don't you worry, though it looks like we just passed through the jaws of Monstro the Whale, we're really being transported to a magical place called Storybook Land. And like all good stories, ours begins with once upon a time, and in this case, the three little pigs. The three little pigs live in these little houses here on our right, in one little house made of straw, one little house made of sticks, and one final house made from 100% wolf-proof bricks. Now our story takes a strange turn. Coming up on our left is a quaint English village, where on one golden afternoon, a girl named Alice chased the white rabbit down that rabbit hole, and she fell down, down, down into Wonderland, where things, of course, only became curiouser and curiouser from there. Now, my friends, if that is not your cup of tea, on our right is London Park, where Peter Pan took the darling children on their first flight to Neverland, where they would never, ever have to grow up. Straight ahead is the city of mystery and enchantment known as Agrabah, where a street rat named Aladdin first met Princess Jasmine in that marketplace and stole her heart. Though the two are from different worlds, thanks to the power of true love and a friendly genie, they were married and to this day still live in that golden palace. Love and light shine bright here in Storybook Land. Much like these archways above us, the same ones Aladdin and Princess Jasmine soared over, under, and sideways on a magic carpet ride to a whole new world. While all good stories are filled with love and light, they also take us to our darker, more mysterious places, like the Cave of Wonders. Its treasure bears a curse that can only be lifted by the genie of the lamp. Legend has it whoever frees that genie will receive 3 wishes. So let's all make a wish and see if it comes true.
See if it comes true.
And wishes are a very powerful part of storybooks, much like the wish that Snow White made when she fled the evil queen and stumbled upon this cottage on our right. It was home to the 7 dwarfs who offered her shelter in return for her kindness. Now up here on our left is the wish Cinderella made when she wanted to go to the ball, but her evil stepmother forbade it, leaving her behind. Thankfully, her fairy godmother granted that wish, but when Cinderella did not arrive home by midnight, her carriage turned into a pumpkin, which only goes to show you that while magic has its limits, thankfully love does not. Cinderella and her prince went on to live happily ever after. Now, as Cinderella once said, a dream is a wish your heart makes, and while many dream of happily ever afters, others dream of drifting off to sleep on hills of quilted flower beds, much like these succulents on our left, which were inspired by the 1933 Silly Symphony cartoon, Lullaby Land. For all of my friends on board that are wondering, yes, all of our little trees and plants here in Storybook Land are in fact 100% real, and thanks to an enchantment by our friend Tinkerbell, they will never, ever grow. And on a side note, any ducks in Storybook Land are also 100% real, but they're not under any enchantment, so they will definitely continue to grow. Now coming up here on our left is Toad Hall, and the story of Wind and the Willows. The story of Mr. Toad and his friends going on one wild adventure after another. And of course, my friends, here on our left is the story of Frozen. The story of 2 sisters, Anna and Elsa, who discover something more powerful than Elsa's ice magic, the power of sisterhood and true love. Now straight ahead, and on our right is the Alpine Village, where Geppetto made a wish for his puppet to become a real boy, but it was not until Pinocchio saved them from the belly of Monstro the whale that that wish was finally granted. And finally, coming out from this tunnel on our right is Prince Eric's castle, where Ariel traded her fins for feet and became a part of our world. Now, while Ariel's journey led her to this beautiful castle on our right, her story actually began on our left in the underwater city of Atlantica, right behind that waterfall. Now, my friends, that is the final chapter of our story, and the final piece of Storybook Land magic I have for you tonight. On behalf of all of us storytellers, we want to wish you the very best on the rest of your evening at Disneyland. Now, as we approach the dock, we do ask that you please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, and fingers inside the boat at all times. And once we come to a full and complete stop, I'll let you know when it's safe for us to exit the boat. Thank you all for joining me.
Alright, my friends, please remain seated for one more moment. Remain seated. What we're going to do is on my count of 3, I'm going to have you all stand up at the exact same time to keep the boat balanced so no one takes a trip under the sea. Dockside watch, those hands, arms, and fingers ready. 1, 2, 3, everybody up. Perfect. Group hug if you want. If not, you're good. Look down, watch yourself, get exit towards that lighthouse. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night, you guys. Have a good
Thank you. All right, let's get to Casey. I think he's open. I think there's nobody over there. So I'm hoping that that doesn't mean that they are down. Oh no, we've got a theme park casualty. Casey Jr.'s down. Casey Jr. down. That's not cool. Messing up my plans. All right, adjust. We end up at Peter Pan. And then hope that we can grab maybe either Sweeper Train or Space Mountain at the end of it. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, Peter Pan, why do you gotta be such a pain? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I gotta go all the way through this? Yeah, that one's a bummer, guys. That one hurts. That one hurts. And just because of that, because that was where we were heading, theme park casualty. I don't think this is going to be quite 30 minutes, though. If they're operating like normal, this should only be about 20. Because we waited all the way through this, plus the switchbacks over there, and it was less than 35 minutes. Yeah, I agree, Todd. This is not going to be a 30-minute wait if they're operating like normal. But we only have 23 minutes. So it's going to be rough to try to get one more in unless Casey Jr. comes back up, which I'm guessing at this point of the night, they just take it down and leave it down. So we may end up with 3 rides left for next week if this does not go our way. If this can go our way and we can slide in for either Space Mountain or Sweeper Train, then I'll be all right. I'll be okay.
Saw him the other day. He was coming out of the elevator. I was going up there.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking this is going to be our last ride. Bummer. I had it lined up, guys. I had it lined up, but obviously you can't always account for the casualties. The casualties are always the wild card. I should have been on that train, Todd. Yeah, Space Mountain still 40 minutes. On the plus side, Winx is stuck on Autopia. Why is he stuck? Is it just traffic jam on Autopia, or another one of the late night things where they just kind of drag it out and force everybody to be stuck on rides and in queues? Seriously, man, I had it planned. We would have been on and off Casey Jr. within 10 minutes and been in line for this one. What are you going to do? Oh, man. What about Cordy, though? Like I said, Cordy was the one that I was thinking was going to win. What's she doing? What's she got left? Seriously, there is a massive line for the DAS pass right now. It's going to make it real tough for us to get one more in. Cordy just got to Storybook. What does she have left, though? Is she close? Is she like capping it off with that one, or? Yeah, exactly, Todd. It's one of those things where it's like you can adjust and assume and, kind of plan things out as best you can, but well, it was funny because I was noticing last week, we got 15 rides done in Disneyland, and when we started March Madness, and that was just from 7 p.m. to midnight on a Friday, we did March Madness on a Saturday, rope drop to close with, I think I only took an hour and a half break, and with that we got 25 rides. But last week we did 15 from 7 to midnight. It was just kind of weird how, but we were noticing when you can plan it out, you can really, if you know what you're doing, you can really maximize your time. Oh, she still needs 6 rides. Wow, interesting.
Because if you did it without knowing, I was
I guess Winx is the dark horse in this whole thing,
We're born
huh?
the same day. He's born May 23rd. I'm born May 23rd.
I guess because we just weren't familiar with his tactics and whatnot. But he's kind of new at Disneyland, isn't he? He's like, there's a lot of rides that are... Is Casey Jr. running now? I just saw the train. Oh, no, that's Dumbo. Okay. Never mind. Scratch that. I saw stuff moving over behind the carousel, and it was up higher than I was expecting Dumbo to be. Most Wanted, welcome in. Honest mistake. Yeah, the elephants look kind of like a train. And normally elephants are not that high up in the air, in my defense. Yeah, this line is creeping way too slow. There is no chance we're getting on another ride after this.
Next time.
Dang it, Todd.
Oh, I'm trying to figure something out of that. You should be.
Had it opened 5 minutes ago, I'd have taken the chance and went and done it and then came back here. What do you think? Do we chance it?
Approximately 5 minutes and 59 seconds. We're moving, honey.
Disney Love, welcome in. What do you guys think? Do we chance it? Do we jump out and try to get back here in time? We might be. I don't know. I don't know if we could do 15 minutes and back. I don't know. And we're certainly not going to get a lighter, a shorter line for Peter Pan than this.
Yeah, like you might run into one.
Because technically this is only a 20-minute line because of when we got in. John C. Says chance it. Yeah, I'm seeing on the app it's showing 5 minutes. Trying to see if I can see any train.
6'5".
High risk, high reward. Yeah, I know.
Bill.
I'd need to go now though, in this.
So no.
do you think, guys? Do we make it exciting? All right, we're moving up to the chains. I'm going to hop the chains right here. If this line will get moving.
Yeah, we got down. She like came up to me, she called me a faggot and everything, she punched me in the face. Like, I was like, I'm confused. Like, why are you mad? Why are you mad? Like, your man's coming at me. Like, I'm
Okay, good. Excuse me, I'm going to try to get out of line here. Excuse me, I'm going to try to get out of line. All right, let's see if we can pull this off, guys. You guys don't want to see me? Let me guess, it's going to be 3 trains deep. That would kill me. If we can get on this first train, we're good. Come on, train, get in here, get in here. Sammy Bear. What's up, man?
Hey, TPC.
How's it going? Got Coda Bear here. All right, looks like we're gonna make this one. Now we just need to be able to get out of here and get back to Pan in less than 10 minutes. Can we do it, guys? Can we do it? Crystal Ray, welcome in. Everybody, this is Coda Bear, the Explorer. Another live streamer, also part of our Park Streamers CHOC Walk team, who is absolutely killing it for us right now, I'll tell you that. I am just going to grab the first seat available.
Around Storybook Land. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages on cars.
And I welcome in. Good to see you.
Keep your hands.
Yeah, this is going to be tough, guys. We've got to get this done and over there in less than 12 minutes. And hope that they don't shut that line down. If they shut that line down early, we're toast.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Can you guys feel the tension?
Now, easy. Let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard!
And I'm sure all you guys know Coda Bear, but if not, let me put Coda Bear's. I think I've got Coda. I don't know if I have a command for Coda Bear. Pirate Girl Trish, would you be able to put Coda Bear's link in the chat for us? Woo woo! You're my good luck charm, Todd. All right, here we go, guys.
Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the line.
You hitting sweeper train? All right, man. Good luck. Sammy Bay! Oh, no! Got to get one more in. We're going for Pan. We're going for Pan. All right, guys. Here we go. Here we go. We got it. We got this. We got this. Everybody running. Everybody running. Oh, look at the ducks. All right, let's do this. 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 Don't close that line. Don't close that line. Let me in. Boom. My plan was actually perfect. It got a little bit of a slight detour, but my plan was an accurate and worthwhile maneuver. So now I need to see if there's going to be anybody that's going to be on Main Street to get me some coffee, because I'm probably not going to make it. Whew. Yeah, forget the ducks. Whew, that was fun. Glad we did that. Glad we opted to get out of line, go for it. And we even gave it like a couple of minutes, because I could have got out of line faster. But I was like hemming and hawing, and then we ended up in a spot where I couldn't get out. After this, I only need Space Mountain and the train. So yeah, I think I did pretty good. I'm pleased. I don't know if I'm going to win, but because both of those rides are going to be long rides on Friday. It's going to take me probably a good 2 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours to complete just those two rides. Because right at 7 o'clock, it's like I could do the train and hope that, it doesn't have a lot of issues. But then Space Mountain is going to take probably a good hour, hour and a half, possibly. And it looks like we've got a new sponsor, new member at the channel. Oh, it was Jay gifting one membership to WDW 1971. Congratulations, and thank you, Jay, for the gifted membership, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Jay. Thank you so much, my friend. And just a reminder, everybody, 20% of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity, and we just donated $135 thanks to all of you members, and those of you who have gifted memberships. We're donating $135 to a charity called Cherish that helps single moms that are in very dire circumstances, some of them trying to escape from abusive relationships. So thank you so much to all of you. And EJ's Adventures, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. You just missed it. We were in line for Peter Pan because Casey Jr. was broken. While we were in line, Casey Jr. came back up. We jumped out of line to get on Casey Jr. and got back here under the wire to be able to get one more ride in on this big crazy race that we're doing. And if you guys don't know EJ's Adventures, he's another content creator on YouTube. And you can go check him out. He's got content from around the world, guys. It's amazing stuff. So go check out EJ's Adventures. Yeah, I know, Todd. That's why I said if I don't get my my coffee on Main Street before like 12:30ish, then I'm driving home without coffee. Jay, yes, the sweeper does count because you are in line waiting for the train before midnight. It actually departs at midnight, so technically you're in line, and that is okay as long as you're in line before midnight. Yeah, this race has been fun, but it's also been stressful. It's been interesting to see how much I had to adjust throughout this thing, because I got an amazing little Captain Hook back here. He's got the little mustache and everything. Yeah, John, I think we've got a good shot at it. We're going to have to see what what rides everybody else has left, because, like I said, mine are going to take me probably a good 2 to 3 hours to complete on Friday, which does not bode well, I think. Because if everybody else has already done their big rides and they've got like 6 small rides, you could possibly knock those out in 2 hours, you know. No, I don't think we're going Sunday. I had asked Mrs. Casual if she wanted to go, but by the time she didn't even have a chance to respond, and when I checked the app again, the Sunday was no longer available.
Dude, that was so fun. My head hurts. No, Renee's coming right now. Oh my God,
Cordy only has Astro Orbiter and Winx only has Pan? Wow. Wow, that's impressive. If that's all they have left, geez. I think there were a couple of them on mine that I hit at the wrong times, but I also probably should have hit some of the bigger ones for Power Hour last week, but what are you going to do?
Baby, stop.
And Disneyland is officially closed. All right, Todd, I'll let you know if we're able to make it. How did Winx get everything done so fast? I'm trying to think of where my missteps were. Where are the ones that, you know, I felt like there was a lot of times on last week that I was like bouncing around and I didn't know where to go, and I'd get to somewhere and I'd be like, no, that's too long, and I'd end up going somewhere else and it took too long. That's pretty impressive if all he's got left to do is Pan. And if Cordy only has Astro Orbiter, that's really impressive. No, they're not allowed to split up, Manny. So it's basically where the gimbal goes is what is the only rides that count. So even if they split up, it would be whoever had the gimbal. That's the only ride that would count. I just hope I'll be able to get coffee. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they were just rushing around. Maybe there was, they just had, hit the rides at good times. I don't know.
Remember how long did we wait in the ride, babe?
I know, like me, when we hit Jungle Cruise, like by the time we wrapped around, the line had already died down. And I think kind of same thing with Matterhorn. It was like, had we waited, had we gone on something else and then gone to Matterhorn, maybe it might have been a little bit lighter, but Slim Devin, welcome in, my friend.
That's not bad. Dumbo, this is 3 rides? Three.
Oh, thank you, Good Vibes. I appreciate that. I still should have done better, though.
I'm excited. I wish my people
This line is insane for this ride. I cannot believe how this line is always the worst. Yet here I am at midnight, waiting in line for it. Yeah, I'd like to see. I may have to go watch Wink's live stream from last week and see what he did. He must have been moving through the park. I'll chalk it up to I'm old and I can't move as fast as I used to. That's the problem. I'm just too old now. Well, it would just be nice if Starbucks stayed open the entire hour after the park closing. That's what I would like. Although you guys are going to notice right now when there's no more DAS or lightning lane, this line moves pretty quick. Elbows out, yeah. Yeah, that's my problem. I'm too much of a nice guy. I don't inflict injuries on my way to the different attractions. Jen is completing her last ride, so she's finished with the whole thing? Wow. So we only needed 2 nights, really? Interesting.
Eric, stop. Eric, you need to go?
Yeah.
You need to go show the straw?
Well, then I don't need to be here next Friday. I'm not coming. Oh, okay. First ride, or final ride of the night. Okay. All right, then maybe I'll come next Friday. Maybe. Todd, do you know is the Tinkerbell lantern? Is it a Magic Band interaction? All right, give me a second. If this is a, I don't know if mine's turned on. I don't think I have enough juice in mine. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Wonder if there's something we're supposed to do.
Bill's not showing.
No. Oh, Disney Play app. Okay. I don't know. I'm not in that, so.
Comes out. I don't know.
What do you got to do in the Disney Play app for that? Todd, yeah, we're doing it 3 Fridays in a row. So last Friday, this Friday, and next Friday to see who can do it. Oh, somebody just activated Tinkerbell. Oh, well, she's gone.
Yeah, that was cute. It showed.
Yeah. Gotta get on board with the Play app. Who am I kidding? Oh, somebody else activated her. That's actually a fun song, Ron. Never smile at a crocodile. No, you can't be friendly with a crocodile. Say good night, not good day. Turn around, walk away from Mr. Crocodile. Thanks, Todd. You're years behind if you're not using the Play app. Do I have to go to disney.go.com to download it? This line, man. Not gonna make coffee, probably. Unless they keep Starbucks open all the way to 12:30. Not gonna make it.
Here we go.
Janine M, no, today is going to be the only day until possibly like next Wednesday. That might be my next day for streaming. Relax and I'll get my coffee. I know, I'm going to be hopeful. I'm going to be hopeful. If we can just get through this line in 10 minutes or so, this should be fine. We should be able to clear it in less than 10 minutes, right? Oh, thank you, Janine. I will pass it on to Mrs. Casual. Yeah, I had to ask Casual Jr., did you get something from Mama? And he told me that he did. So, good kid. What a night, guys. I can't believe we're down to 2 rides. It's gonna be a bummer if Winx really only has that 1 ride left, man. All right, Manny, you have a good night. Get good rest, my friend. Thank you for hanging out and helping out. We will see you next time. Thankfully, this ride is only like 30 seconds long, so there's a chance I may get coffee. Oh wow, Winx and Cordy only have 1 ride to complete. And Cordy, if Cordy has Astro Orbiter, she's going to win because that's going to be the shorter line. So I told you guys, Cordy was going to win. I was right. I'll take solace in the fact that even though I didn't win, I did pick who was going to win. I did pick the right winner. All right, guys, I'm gonna. All right, EJ, have a great night. Get good rest, man. We'll see you tomorrow. All righty, guys, enjoy the ride.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
There it is, Wes. Second start on the right, straight on to Amore.
microphone.
Take that!
It's off for London. Pixie dust.
Thank you. All right, let's see if we can get some coffee real quick. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got a Snoopy here. What's happening, Ace? What's up?
Hi, how are you?
Good. I got to run and get coffee. Try not to interrupt a photo shoot. That was our friend Ace Snoopy. If you guys don't know him, he's another live streamer here at the parks. Does Disneyland, Knott's, other areas around Southern California. Throw his link in the chat in just a moment. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you being here. It appears that we did a good job, but we are not gonna quite make the winning team. But that's okay. I'll just go home and cry for a few days and I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Please, Starbucks, be open. Please be open, Starbucks. Please be open, Starbucks. I just need a little bit of coffee, Starbucks. Please be open. Please, please, please be open, Starbucks. Door is currently open. Please, 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 don't close the door yet. Don't close the door yet. Made it. Woo. And John, you have a good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Get good rest. We will see you next time. Whew. So we did just about everything exactly the way we wanted to here at the end. Unfortunately, we did not able to slide Sweeper Train or Space Mountain in there at the very end, but we are getting coffee. So it's all good. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. It was so much fun to do this. It was kind of crazy. I'm surprised that so many of us got this close. I mean, considering there's only, what, if they really only have one ride, that's amazing. Thanks, Holly. And Kathaya, welcome in. Alrighty, Janine, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Well, yeah, I mean, Todd, that's kind of my thing is, you know, we enjoy the park. It's not. I try not to be theme park commando when I'm here. It's let's hang out, let's enjoy the sights, the sounds, the ambience. And so this is like harkening back to my old days when it was like, got to get as much done as possible, squeeze in every last ride that you can. So like I said, I thought Cordy was going to be the winner. I'm pretty sure if she has Astro Orbiter left, then she's pretty much locked it up. I mean, that one is at most, it's probably going to be a 20-minute wait. So I think she's got it. I think at that point, we should all just get in line with her and just do an Astro Orbiter takeover and let her win with everybody cheering for her. That would actually be fun to do an Astro Orbiter takeover, and at the end of it, she's the winner of the big race #1, season 1 of the big race. This was fun, though. I have to admit, it was fun. Yeah, I had my money on Cordy because she's here the most at night. So she's very, even if she's not like consciously taking notes and paying attention to what all the lines, subconsciously she's got it all going. So she would kind of have that intuition built in better than the rest of us. Yeah, we've done that before. Me and my son, we've like been the last ones where we're up at the castle and the security guys are like, okay, take your final pictures, please. Take your time to shoot the park. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, move along. Yeah, last week they had to kind of chase us at it. We were sitting over at the tables at Coronation Cafe, and the security guys were like, "Okay, you guys kind of got to get out of here." Wow, they're not going to close the doors till 12:30. That's nice. I've seen them close it a little bit early at times. But you know what, kids? I am going to go ahead and sign off now. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I'm going to call it a night. You guys get the gimbal and everything all packed away before I get my coffee, so I'm not trying to do too many things at once. But again, thank you everybody for the gifted memberships. You guys are awesome. We've got a new emoji that we're going to be able to do, so I got to get that one designed and ready for you guys to be able to use it. But thank you again, everyone, for joining with this big race. We'll be back here on Friday to see who it is that's going to do it, because we've got 2 competitors that are down to their final ride. We shall see who's going to be able to pull it off next Friday. I'll be here cheering them on. And so I hope you guys will join us. And I might be back here sometime during the week, possibly Wednesday. And then next Saturday, I have a special live stream event that I'll be letting you guys know next week what's going on. I kind of got to put a couple things together and make sure that it's all set. But next Saturday, special live stream. So with that, again, thank you, everybody. I hope you guys had fun watching. Hopefully you guys were able to catch several of the streamers tonight. But I hope you guys had a good time. And we will see you next time on Theme Park Casual. Everybody, have a great weekend, everyone. And happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there. We'll see you guys. Have a great night.